of St. Catherine. This for the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Region Primary Track and Field Championships, the third and final day. Welcome to the broadcast here on the GC Foster College. It's Track Alert. Sean Grant here, Shuli, and the entire team will be here from now to the entire day. Well, what's going on now is the semi-finals. We had the 200-meter semi-finals completed a short while ago for boys classes 1 and 2. Also on the girls' side, classes 1 and 2. Now, the next event on track is the girls' class 3. This is the 150 meters and the first of 3 semi-finals coming up. Let me tell you in terms of qualifying, top 2 in each heat plus the next 2 best times. Kamisha Brailsford from Uwerton in 1. Indiana Chambers, St. Catherine in 2. Kaylee Keith from Jericho Primary, 22.52 seconds in 3. You have Sarah McDonald of Nagahead in 4. She has the fastest time of 21.26 seconds. She is the favorite to take this heat. Nisha Campbell of Ascot in 5. You have Briana Brown of St. John's in 6. Kayla Davis Crescent in 7. And your Mason from Portsmouth is in lane 8. Athletes are standing behind the rest of their blocks, or their respective blocks, you may say. Campbell of Ascot clocked 22.39 seconds. Brown of St. John's clocked 22.78. They're in 5 and 6 lanes, respectively. Davis of Crescent clocked 22.75 seconds. And in lane 8, you have Mason from Portsmouth clocked 22.79 seconds. So the gun has sent them off for the first of 3 heats. Good start this for Davis of Crescent coming around the bend, though, but you have to look in lane 4. Lane 4 has a favorite of McDonald of Nagahead in that red vest, red and blue to be exact. She has a lead, a commanding lead for the first semi-final girls class 3. It's all about McDonald of Nagahead taking the top spot. This ahead of Campbell of Ascot. And the clock stopped at 21.14 seconds. That is a flash time. And if it stands, though, if that's the official time, it will be a new record, erasing 21.84 seconds or 21.26 she set in the preliminaries. So 21.14 seconds should be the official time. Yes, it is. And from Ascot, it's Campbell with 21.92 seconds. That's Nisha Campbell. Both athletes clocking 21 seconds on the cards. So 21.1 for the new record holder, McDonald. She clocked 21.26 in the preliminaries. So the new record holder in the girls class 3, 150 meters. So he too showcases Malika Headley from Angels in 1, Tiffany Jones from Independence in 2, Nikita Lowe, Waterford in 3. You have Brown of Spanish Town in 4, Chin of Greater Portmore in 5, Dobbs of Bridgeport in 6, English of Polyground in 7, Gordon of Homestead is in lane 8. You have to look out for lanes 4 and 5 for Brown and Chin. Now coming around, the young lady called Brown. She is diminutive. On the outside of Brown is Chin of Greater Portmore, but it's Greater Portmore's Chin, but Brown of Spanish Town takes full control, leaving Chin behind. It's Brown of Spanish Town takes a top spot. She has a time of 21.06 seconds. The official time is 21.11 seconds. No, she's a record holder. So Samoya Brown of Spanish Town, 21.11 seconds. The new record holder. Oh, we just saw Nagahead's McDonald clocking 21.12, but guess what? It has been lowered by Samoya Brown of Spanish Town. 21.11, 21.77 for Shamara Chin of Greater Portmore, finishing in second. I will look ahead to the next heat. So heat 3 coming up. Shai Clark in 8 from St. John's. O'Connor Uwerton in 7, in 2, pardon me. Home Spanish Town in 3. Baylor of Greater Portmore in 4. Robinson Nagahead in 5. You have Porter from Jericho in 6. And Bowen of Bridgeport in 7. Hogg of Davis Primary in lane 8. Coming through in 3 is Holmes of Spanish Town. On the outside of Holmes is Bailey of Greater Portmore. Oh, it's a sprint to the finish. Bailey of Greater Portmore is going to the line, but on the outside is Robinson. Robinson and Bailey, but Robinson of Nugget got it ahead of Bailey of Greater Portmore. So Robinson 21.58 seconds. He takes the top spot in Heat 3. In second, you have Bailey of Greater Portmore. No time on the board just yet. It was close. Wow. 21.58 seconds, the winning time. Given it to Robinson of Nugget. And second, Bailey of Greater Portmore. No time on the board just yet. Also there was Holmes of Spanish Town. Oh, it was a blanket finish. Also Port of Jericho was in the mix. So second, going to Bailey of Greater Portmore, 21.65 seconds. And Holmes of Spanish Town is in third. And a reminder, though, top two in each heat plus the next two best times. 21.65. This for Robinson. No third just yet. But that's the top two. But automatic qualifying for those two athletes I just called, Bailey and Robinson from Greater Portmore and Nugget, respectively. Let's on to the boys' side, 150 meters, class 3. And in lane 1, you have Richard Spence from Bridgeport in 1. Shane Berry, Port Henderson in 2. Sandino Richards of Nugget in 3. You have Zidane Morgan of Ascot in 4. DeAndre Goburn from St. John's, he is in 5. And then in 6, you have Blackwood from Crescent, Williams of St. Catherine in 7, and Cummings of Independence is in lane 8. So you have to look now in lane 4. It looks to be Morgan of Ascot has a slight advantage. On the outside of Morgan is Goburn, but Morgan of Ascot, the ability if he is pouring towards the line of the inside of Richards of Nugget, but it's going to be Morgan of Ascot ahead of Richards of Nugget. Stopping the clock at 20.98 seconds. A faster time than what he put down in the first round. 21.03 is the official time. 21.03 seconds. And in second, Richards of Nugget, 21.38 seconds. Both advancing through to the final automatically in boys class 3, 150 meters. So coming up, the second of 3 semifinals, boys class 3. 150 meters. Record here is 20.68 seconds, set last year by Jordan Fenton. So, Kieron Buckham from Spanish Town in 1, 22.59. Siobhan Clark, Kensington 2, 22.65. Dante Lawrence, Breadnut, 22.18. He's in 3. Saddam Clark of Waterford in 4, 21.33. Alex Brown of St. John's in 5, 21.69. Rajeev Guinness from Angels, he's in 6. And has got its pardon 21.77. Zidane Roberts from Greater Portmore in 7, 21.59 seconds. And Dandre Bartley Jericho in 8, 22.29 seconds. Now you have to look out for Lawrence of Breadnut, he's in 3. Clark of Waterford in 4. Brown of St. John's in 5. And then Gunnis of Angels in 6. Not to forget about Roberts, Greater Portmore in 7. All of clocked 21 seconds. Gunn has sent them away. Great start for the man in the lane 4. That's Clark of Waterford. Cool around the bend on the outside of Waterford's. Clark is Brown of St. John's. Now that is the top 2. But a young man from Waterford, Clark. Clark is maintaining the top position. Clark is holding off the rest of the crowd. Clark of Waterford. He takes it 21.36 seconds. That's Clark taking the top spot, 21.40, the official time for Clark. And he gains a spot in the final. It was close for second. I could not decipher it from where I was. But I can tell you, though, in terms of Heat 2 winner, Clark of Waterford Primary, 21.33. Up to now, heat number 3, Jalen Byfield of Kensington. He's in 1, 22.60. Michael Wellington, Horizon Park in 2, 22.67. In 3, Richard Granville, Nagahead, 21.45. In 4, Tevez Diaz of Greater Portmore, 21.35 seconds. You have Nakai Beecher from Angels in 5, 21.47. Justin Card, Bridgeport in 6, 21.78 seconds. You have Rashad Thomas of Spanish Town, 22.43. Rhett Barif of Rosemont, 22.31. Coming around the bend, this for the final semi-final. And moving well in lane 4, looks to be Diaz of Greater Portmore. Is in the mix on the inside is Granville of Nugget, and Granville of Nugget takes it ahead of Diaz of Greater Portmore. Granville 21.16 seconds of Nugget, 21.19 the official time for Nugget Granville. And Diaz of Greater Port Moore is in second. 21.19. Diaz time 21.19. Both having 21.19. It was that close between the two, but I'm giving Granville the nod though ahead of Diaz in the third semi-final, the boys class 3, 150 meters. So that's it for semi-final action. The next event on the track will be semi-final action that comes up at 10:20. It will be final action, and that is the 70 meters hurdles that comes up at 10:20. And now it will be final after final after final. We'll give you the point standings in a very short while.
Fire Palmer. The top 8 for the girls long jump open.
So we're waiting the start for the next event on the track. That is the 70 meters hurdles. Open for girls and boys. That should start about 10:20 this morning. Next 5 or so minutes. But in the meantime, we can give you the point standings as starting of the third and final day of this INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Region Primary Track and Field Championships. So let's look at the combined, starting with the 20th position with 3 points is Polyground. In ninth, also 3 points is Crescent. In 19th position, Portsmouth, they have 3.50 points. In 16th position, you have Davis, Horizon, and Ascot, all with 4 points apiece. In 15th position, Waterford, they have 5 points. In 14th, Ewerton with 6 points. In 13th, Time and Patience with 7 points. In 11th position, you have Kensington and Frankfield with 10 points apiece. In 10th, you have Bridgeport with 16 points. In 8th, Macaulay with 23 points. Also there with 23 points is Homestead, also in that 8th place. In 6th position, Angels and Jericho, they have 28 points apiece. And in 5th position, St. John's, 30.50. What I didn't know though, GC Foster, money fly around like that. I didn't know. I was giving you point standings a short while ago, and as I saw money just flew past me. I must come over here more regular to see things like that happen. But in 4th, you have St. Catherine, and this is the combined between girls and boys. 37 points for St. Catherine. In 3rd, Spanish Town with 83 points. In 2nd, Greater Portmore, they have 87 points. And at the top of the pack, the leaders and the favorites, Nagahead, they have 94 points. So 94 points coming into the third and final day. And we just had the completion of semi-final runs. The only semi-final on the third and final day. We had girls and boys classes 1 and 2 in the 200 meters. And in class 3 was a 150 meters for boys and girls. So now every single event you watch online will be final after final after final. Did I say after final? After final. Non-stop final till about 3 or 3:30 this afternoon, and we'll know who will come through as the winners. And a reminder, we were there at the eastern end, but this is now the central end, and then we have the western end on the weekend. But the fact is, when you see these competitors qualify for the final, that qualification gives you a spot in the nationals, which comes up at the last weekend of the month. Because guess what? The fact is, once you are a finalist in whatsoever event, you are a qualifier for the nationals. So, you made the final, you guarantee a spot in the nationals. But what is happening though, with you have 8, 16, and 8 and 24, they want 32. So otherwise than the 8 from the Eastern, the 8 finalists from the Central, the 8 finalists from the Western, what's going to happen is that they have the other 8 fastest or longest distance in that event. They'll also guarantee a spot in the final. So the 70 meters hurdles final coming up. We had semi-final action. Girls and boys, 200 and 150 meters. The girls, 70 meters hurdles. Open event, the final. In lane 1, Joy Levine from Jericho in 1, 14.15 seconds. Ashanti Dunn of Jericho into 14.27. Onika Shaw from Angels, 13.53. She's in 3. Now, Shawane Sutherland in Spanish Town in 4, 12.42 seconds. In 5, and Andra Shaw from Angels, 13.87. In 6, Amelia Sutherland from Spanish Town, 12.98. That's all qualifying time. Akira Francis of Nagahead should be in lane 7 though, but I don't see her. Present time, 14.04. And Ariana Carter from Bridgeport, 13.93 seconds. She is in lane 8. Looking at the competitors now, you see the young lady from Nagahead, Francis. Francis is now making up the 8 in this field, 70 meters hurdles. So here we know, we gave you the point standings earlier on. Francis, not the fastest time, coming in at 14.04 seconds. Late for the start though, but nevertheless, 8 competitors facing the starter in the 70 meters hurdles open for girls.
Class 1, girls and boys, 400 meters finalists. Make your
So
way to
medal
the forward
presentation.
row. Class 1,
Medal
girls
presentation will
and boys,
be handed out.
400 meters finalists.
And
Make your way to
it's
the
a
forward
non-stop
row.
action in terms of
Kiara
medal
Grant
presentation
is now
and in
relays
terms
second.
of
Medal
races.
presenters, step back, please.
So non-stop.
Don't let them block me, please.
So Levine 1, Dunn in 2, Shaw in 3, Sutherland in 4. You have Shaw in 5, 2 Shawnika Shaw from Angels and Andra Shaw also from Angels in lanes 3 and 5 respectively. Athletes on their marks. In the set position, the gun has sent them away. Great start for Sutherland of Spanish Town. On the inside of Sutherland is Shaw. But no, Sutherland has taken full control. It is a young lady from Spanish Town. It is 1-2 for Spanish Town. Yes, it is. It is a Sutherland, Shawain and Shamila Sutherland, the sisters, doing it for Spanish Town. 12.21, rounded up to 12.23 seconds. And that is a personal best and also a new record for Shawain Sutherland, gaining the gold in the girls' open at 70 meters hurdles. In second is Shamila Sutherland, her sister, 12.23 seconds. So dancing on, dancing on, dancing on. Look at that, look at that. 12.54 seconds. So first and second for the sisters. So Shawain and Shamil Sutherland getting first and second in the girls' 70 meters hurdles. So first and second. So the young ladies, Celia French, it's urging them on though. They're enjoying themselves, getting gold and silver in that 70 meters hurdles on the girls' side. So the boys' time to rock and roll. I just saw the girls' record-breaking performance from Shawain getting the gold, and her sister Shamil was second. So let's go back to the track, 70 boys hurdles. This is the open event. Siobhan Carr from Yorkton, he's in 1, 12.71 seconds. Shakeem Francis of Portsmouth in 2, 13.11. Rabina Lyons of Nagahead in 3, 12.28 seconds. Leandra Brown of Spanish Town in 4, 12.12. And then you have the Cubans of Nagahead in 5, 11.51 seconds. He is the favorite. Alex Colley, Jericho in 6, 12.58 seconds. You have Diego Morris of St. Catherine in 7, 12.66 seconds. And Jordan Murray of Jericho Primary in lane 8, 12.68 seconds. Those are the finalists for the boys. This is the 70 meters hurdles. So they're on their marks. And the gun has sent them off for the boys 70 meters hurdles. So you have to look over in lane 5. It is Barnes of Nagahead. Barnes of Nagahead is moving away. Barnes of Nagahead is ahead of Brown of Spanish Town. 11.31 seconds. 11.34. That is a new record. 11.34 seconds for Nick Barnes of Nagahead ahead of Leandre Brown of Spanish Town. So Barnes, though, I don't know if Barnes is a dancer though, to be honest. But his ears, I don't know what color is that. So Barnes here, if you're you're seeing it now though. I don't know what color that is though. Should call him closer to the camera. There, see the young man holding up his hands. And just to say though, good run from him. I don't know what hairstyle that is though. From Nagahead, Nikhil Barnes coming through to take that gold. Record run 12 seconds on the cons. Wow, good performance. Not 12 but 11. And they want to take a picture with him beside 11.34 seconds. 11.34 seconds. This for Nikhil Barnes.
meter medal. They're now receiving gift bags.
Awaiting the next event on the track, that's a 400 meters. We're talking about the final and final of the boys and girls class 1. Then we have step it down a knot to 300. Boys and girls class 2. That's final. The next event right after, the 60 meters dash class 4. And then you have the long jump open for boys, as the girls long jump open is going on as we speak. Then the 60 meters class 4 for boys. We had the 60 meters class 4 for girls, and then the boys. And then we have the 100 meters for classes 3, 2 and 1 for girls and boys, and that will take us up to lunch. And then after lunch, about 1:20 in the afternoon, we have the 800 meters final open for boys and girls. And then you had the 200 meters. You had the semi-finals for the 150 and the 200 earlier this morning. And then we had the final in the afternoon starting about 1:40 or so. And then to close out with the 800 meter sprint medley relay before, that's a penultimate event before the 4x2. The 4x1 took center stage yesterday. That's why we have the point standings. We'll give you a reminder of the point standings which happened as the award presentation is going on as we speak, and the youngsters are getting their respective awards. As the gentlemen are getting their awards, respective awards though, on hand, and certainly that's a good thing to see. They'll remember that for the rest of their lives. I can tell you that though. My good friend Howard Walker has never ran out of the stadium before in his life, so he has no memories of that. He works at INSPORTS. But before we even jump into how he has never done though, to be honest, I have to say kudos to the sports officers and all the administrators at INSPORTS for putting on a wonderful, wonderful championship though, because a lot of work has gone into this in terms of regional, and it's not necessarily a new thing for primary schools. It's a new thing per se. It started from last year, I think, but it's a great thing, to be honest, to have the regionals, the Eastern, the Central and the Western, and then you have the grand final in qualification system to the final. I think that is the way to go, and that's how US and other championships do it. Not the Olympic Games, but World Championships, they have times. Olympic Games, they have times. So a lot of action on the track. Expect a lot more medal presentation going on, and the next event is the 400. So the next event, is the 400 meters final. I just saw in terms of not really just, but the results of the 70 meters hurdles, not up just yet. As coming through though, and athletes are coming out on the track. They've gone on the tent for the start of the girls class 1 400 meters.
Class 4 100 meter relay.
I'm checking to see if the results have come through for official results for the 70 meters. Not up just yet though. In terms of qualification for the 150 meters, the final later on the boys' side, who have qualified for the final: Zidan Morgan of Ascot, Ricardo Granville of Nagahead, Sadine Clark, Waterford, Tevez Diaz of Greater Portmore, Sandino Richards of Nagahead, Zadane Roberts, Greater Portmore, Devante Blackwood of Crescent, and Justin Card of Bridgeport. Those are the qualifiers for the boys 150 meters final later on. See if any more results coming through. Is for the 200 meter for girls, the qualifiers.
Ready on track now for the class 1.
There's Williams, Janice Williams, Felipio James, and Akina Burton from Nagahead, Anisha Dennis Ewaton, and Dejanay French, Bridgeport, Amoya Prendergast from Bridgeport, Abigail Williams, Golden Grove, and J. Dean Little from Spanish Town.
Lane 2, Felicia Robinson, Ascot.
So the next event on the track, 400 meter girls class 1. Stacey Robinson from Polyground is in 1. Felicia Robinson Ascot in 2, had a time of 1 minute 12.32 seconds. Robinson's time was 1:11.11. Well, Savencia Newland from Greater Portmore is in 3, 1:08.98. Jamelia Alves, Spanish Town, had a qualifying time, 1:06.93 seconds. She's in 4. Brianna Stewart Nagahead in 5, 1:07.70. Michaela Mitchell from Greater Portmore in 6, 1:09.49. You have Shelly-Ann Brown, Shani Brown from Spanish Town, 1:10.94. And in lane 8, Michaela Lyons from St. Catherine, 1:10.09 seconds. So the 8 competitors for the girls class 1 400. I have to look out for Spanish Towns. Alves, she's in 4. Nagahead Stewart in 5. Great start. We've mentioned before about Alves of Spanish Town. A great start from her. Also doing well is Brown of Spanish Town in 7. But the young lady Alves has gone by Stewart and Mitchell from Nagahead and Greater Portmore, respectively, motoring on the backstretch. What a brilliant start from this young lady, Jamila Alves of Spanish Town. Had a qualifying time of 1:06.93 seconds. But the way she's going, she may be challenging the record of 1:03.39 set by Trisha and Grant. That was done last year. But in the meantime, with 150 meters to go, she's slowing up somewhat. Alves of Spanish Town on the outside. Her teammate Janeek Brown of Spanish Town is in second. That is the top 2, but she will carry the field in the home stretch. Did she go too hard? That's a big question. But seems like now she has gone into another gear. This young lady from Spanish Town is certainly holding momentum. She's going to challenge for the record. Jamila Alves of Spanish Town. She will now go across the line and stops the clock at 1:03.41 seconds. That will not be the record. That will not be the record at all. And Stewart of Nagahead finishes in second. 1:03.52 seconds is the winning time for Jamila Alves. Alves running a faster time than what she put down in the semi-finals, but it was not enough for the record of 1:03.39. But nevertheless, it was a quick time, and the time, certainly, she held her own before she went across the line. We have the winner here of the girls class 1 400 meters, Jamila Alves. And you must be a happy young lady.
Yes, I am. I'm very proud of myself right now.
How do you feel about your race here today?
I feel good. My coach and my mother got me through this. They helped me out a lot in pushing myself through everything.
So they helped you out a lot. How did they help you out? By motivating you?
Yes, and he gave me the right training, and my mother gave me the right things to keep me hydrated through the whole day.
What was your plan going in? Because you went out extremely hard.
My plan was to try to see if I can break the record, so I have to push myself and go out as hard as I could.
Well, you ran 106 in the preliminaries, you ran 103, you went close to the record, did not break it. Are you disappointed you did not break it?
I'm glad because I was very close, and I'm proud of myself because I was very close to almost beating the record.
Congratulations on the victory.
Thank you.
They had Jamila Alves, the winner of the girls class 1 400 meters.
Robinson, polyground 6.
Well, the point standings, updated point standings after the boys 70 meters hurdles. Give you the top 10. In 10th position, Frankfield, they have 10 points. In 11th, Bridgeport, or in 9th, pardon me. In Bridgeport, they have 11 points. In 8th, St. John's, they have 14 points. In 6th position, Angels, they have 18 points. Also, McCullough, they have 18 points. In 5th, St. Catherine with 22 points. In 4th, Jericho with 26 points. In 3rd, Nagahead, they have 37 points. In 2nd, Spanish Town, they have 42 points. And in 1st, Greater Portmore with 51 points. That's on the boys' side. Let's see if we can give you on the girls' side, if that's updated just yet. So on the girls' side of things, the top 10, Uaton, they're 10th with 6 points. In 9th, Kensington, they have 10 points. In 8th, Homestead, they have 14 points. In 7th, St. John's, 16.50 points. In 6th, St. Catherine with 18 points. In 5th, Jericho, they have 19 points. In 4th, Angels, they have 20 points. In 3rd, Greater Portmore, 36 points. In 2nd, Spanish Town, they have 64 points. And in 1st, Nagahead, they have 74 points. So they heard in terms of the boys and girls. And Shaween Sutherland and Shameen Sutherland from Spanish Town, 1st and 2nd. 12.23, 12.54 record on the day. Still Nagahead, they lead on the girls' side. Spanish Town cutting the deficit. They lead by 10 on the girls' side. Nagahead, they lead with 74. Spanish Town, they're 2nd on 64.
Final call for the long jump open boys finalists. Long jump open boys finalists. Final call for you.
So the next event on track is a boys class 1 400 meters. In lane 1, Justin McCoy from Greater Portmore had a time of 104.80 seconds. In lane 2, Rashad Priestley from Greater Portmore, 105.28 was his qualifying time. You have Jay Gordon of Angels in 3, 102.03. Now, Kane Campbell of St. Catherine in lane 4, 59.87 seconds. Malrick Thomas, Spanish Town in 5, 1 minute 00.58 seconds. Adaine Noble of Nagahead, she's in 6, 1 minute 02.92 seconds. You have Jordago Morris of St. Catherine, 103.18. And Kenroy Hall of Nagahead in 8, 105.13 was his qualifying time. So In lane 3, Gordon of Angels missing in action.
In the meantime, at our presentation, class 1 girls.
So Sam facing the starter for the 400 meters. This is class 1 boys. As the youngsters just awaiting the instructions from the starter, who's not on the rostrum just yet. Not sure where the starter is, to be honest. He's missing in action. Hopefully he'll appear soon for this event. Last one boys 400. Now we see the starter coming up.
And the gold medal Spanish Town with a record run of 53.49. And all teams will receive gift cards courtesy of our sponsors.
Now the starter is on his rostrum. Athletes awaiting the instructions as they go on their marks. Boys class 1, 400 meters final. McCoy 1, Priestley in 2, Campbell 4, Thomas 5, Noble 6, Morris in 7, and Hall in lane 8. He's from Nagahead. And the gun has sent them away. Campbell of St. Catherine gets out well on the outside in lane 8. It looks to be Hall of Nagahead. He had a time of 1:03.13 seconds, advancing through to the final, but also doing well. It looks to me like Thomas of Spanish Town has moved well on the backstretch. The man from Spanish Town, that's Thomas. Now the move is being made by Campbell of St. Catherine. He is in lane 4. He has the light blue vest with about 200 meters to go. The young man from Spanish Town, Thomas, based on the stagger, having a slight advantage. But on the inside of Thomas is Campbell of St. Catherine, trying to reel him in. But the young man from Spanish Town, it is, looks to be Thomas. It is Thomas. So Thomas is looking well. So on the inside now, trying to reel him in. Here comes Campbell. Campbell of St. Catherine. Campbell of St. Catherine. Oh, he goes like a runaway train and goes by Thomas to take the top spot. So it's Campbell of St. Catherine, 58.58 second, and that should be a new record. 58.63 is the record, 58.63 seconds. That is the record. This by St. Catherine's Campbell, getting the gold in this boys class 1 400 meters.
Two girls. The bronze medal to Kensington, 55.80. The silver medal, 4.96.
So the winner of the boys 400 meters, class 1, Akeem Campbell, came into the meet or the final with the 59.87 seconds. The record was 58.87. Now the record is 58.63. New record holder Campbell, how are you feeling?
I feel good about that, and I hope to do it a lot more and break more records.
Listen to me, young man. You came out of the blocks, you looked extremely relaxed. You were on the back stretch. You saw your competitor, that looks to be Thomas of Spanish Town. He went out extremely hard, but yet still, it did not rattle you any at all. He came into the home stretch in the lead, but yet still, you looked extremely relaxed. You were that confident?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was very confident from I reach around there. So. Yes, sir.
Why were you so confident when you reached around there?
Because I hold the fastest 400 meter time, and I couldn't let him beat me that time.
Couldn't let him beat you. How you feeling? And in terms of how you feeling gaining some points for your school?
I feel very well. Yes, sir.
Congratulations on the victory, young man.
Thank you, sir.
You have any more races for the day?
Yes, sir. Two 4 by 1, sir, and I'm not sure about the rest.
Well, you have a relays.
Yes, sir.
All right, there you have the young man who won the 400 meters class 1 boys coming through on top. That's Kaheem Campbell, the record holder, a new record holder. So the next event on track is a 300 meters after the completion of the 400 in Class 1. Now the Class 2 boys and girls to take center stage. Good performances from Campbell of St. Catherine. A record-breaking performance. We spoke to Alves, who wanted to break the record of 103.39. That's pretty close in that regard, but did not gain that record.
Make your way to the call room. Long jump open. The boys finally,
So,
you should have been at the call
long
room.
jump open, another event on the field.
Class 3, girls and boys 100 meters. Class 2, girls and boys 100 meters. Class 1, girls and boys
And the next
100
event on the
meters.
track
All
is the
finalists go now to
300
the
meters.
call room.
Let me give you the lane assignments as we await the start of that event. Also, though, we're still awaiting in terms of more results to come through.
You want anything more?
As we look on into the results, if any more results have been posted. 400 meters on the girls' side. So the official results coming in: Jamila Alves of Spanish Town, 103.52 seconds. And Brianna Stewart of Nagahead, the silver, 106.07. And the bronze going to Michaela Mitchell of Greater Portmore, 106.95. So the point standings of the girls' side after 8 events. So in 10th, Yuaton, they have 6 points. Also Bridgeport with 6 points. In 9th, Kensington, they have 10 points. In 8th, Homestead, they have 14 points. In 7th, St. John's with 16.50 points. In 5th, Jericho with 19 points. In 5th, also St. Catherine with 19 points. In 4th, Angels, they have 20 points. In 3rd, Greater Portmore with 47 points. In 2nd, Spanish Town, they have 77 points. And in 1st, Nagahead, they have 81 points. That's after the completion of the 400 meters on the girls' side. So that is the girls' point standings. So I'm checking to see if the boys have been posted just yet. Not just yet though, but the girls 400 meters posted. So that's after 8 girls final. So we see the girls are going on the track for the 300 meters. And that's class 2. Talisa Dawkins of Homestead in 1, 49.54 seconds. Afaria Anderson, Spanish Town, in 2, 49.55. Abigail Williams of Golden Grove is in 3, 47.95 seconds. You have Molly Seeley of Greater Portmore in 4, 46.986. So Janeek Brown, Nagahead, 49.01 seconds. So Adriana Palm of Greater Portmore in lane 6, 47.36 seconds. You have Shea Moore of St. Catherine, 7, 49.28. That was her qualifying time. And Carissa Edwards of Bridgeport in 8, 48.99 seconds. Those are the competitors for the girls' class 2, 300 meters. So the ladies are on the track awaiting the instructions for the start of the girls' class 2, 300 meters. And after that will be the boys as they center stage.
The bronze medal, Robina Lyons, Nagahead, 12.32.
So still the officials looking on.
The silver medal,
as we await that event. So we've seen some good performances this morning in the 70 meters hurdles. Also the 400 meters, and not also the final, but semi-final action. We saw some good performances in the 200 meters, which promises the 200 final will be a hot commodity. The classes 1 and 2 on the boys and girls side, and also the 150 meters in girls class 3, girls and boys class 3. Athletes still on the track, still awaiting the instructions on the starter. Medal presentation has been completed, so they're going right back to the track.
Getting ready now for the class 2 girls, 300 meters. My check, sound check.
So class 2 girl, 300 meters on the cards.
Sound check, sound check. Lane 1, Melissa Dawkins, Homestead. Lane 2, Aquaria.
A reminder of the lane assignment: Dawkins of Homestead in 1, Anderson, Spanish Town. See, now she's missing in action. And looking across. Williams of Golden Grove is in 3. You have Seeley, Greater Portmore in 4. Dubidad Nagahead in 5. Palmer, Greater Portmore in 6. And Moore, St. Catherine in 7. Edwards of Bridgeport is in lane 8. Athletes on their marks. Athletes asked to stand. So 7 facing the starter. Dawkins, Williams, Seeley, Dubidab, Palmer, Moore, and Edwards. Seeley of Greater Portmore is the overwhelming favorite. She gets out well. Greater Portmore in the yellow vest. She's now gaining. It's on Dubidab on her outside. Dubidab is from Nagahead. On the outside, Moore of St. Catherine making her move. So, Edwards also there. But the young lady, this from St. Catherine and Greater Portmore, Seeley. She's slowing up somewhat. But you have to look back in lane 7. Palmer is there. But now coming through in lane 4, it is Seeley of Greater Portmore. And moving well, but she's dying in the winds. But it's going to be Palmer and Seeley. I think, though, that Seeley gets the head of Palmer. Cecilia of Greater Portmore, Greater Portmore 1, Greater Portmore 2. On the inside of Greater Portmore was Williams of Golden Grove finishing in third. But certainly Seeley and Palmer both went to the line though. So they given it to Palmer though, but Seeley was right there. Maybe she got the nod, but 46.90 seconds for Adriana Palmer of Greater Portmore. In second, her teammate Seeley, 47.14 seconds. She clocked 47.14 in the final, but in the semifinals looked very good, clocking 46.98 seconds. Seeley gaining that second spot. Was a blanket finish between Seeley and Palmer of Greater Portmore. However, Seeley finished second, and Palmer got the nod for Greater Portmore.
Abigail Williams of Golden Grove is third, 47.
So the next event on the boys' side is the Class 2 boys, 300 meters. Tavion Taylor, Nagahead, is in 1:47.33 seconds. In two, Lindell Miller of Frankfield is in 2, 47.35. You have Tyshawn Thompson, Greater Portmore, is in 3, 45.56 seconds. Mercado Williams, Nagahead, in 4, 42.29. You have Christian Miller of Spanish Town in 5, 45.93 seconds. Marcus Mirage of Portsmouth in 6, 46.87. And Kaheem Williams of St. Catherine in 7, 47.17 seconds. And Shaheem Davis, Spanish Town, is in 8, 45.84 seconds.
On track now, the class
So just looking on the athletes on the track.
300 meters final.
So all 8 making the starter. All 8 facing the starter. So Taylor is in 1. Miller of Frankfield is in 2. Thompson, Greater Portmore in 3. Williams, Nagahead in 4. Miller of Spanish Town in 5. Mirage of Portsmouth in 6. Williams, St. Catherine in 7. And Davis, Spanish Town, is in lane 8.
Classes 3, 2, 1, girls and boys, 100 meters finalists make their way to the call room. Class 4, girls and boys, 60 meters finalists make their way to the call room.
And the gun had set them away. The boys class 3. This is the 300 meters. The class 2, pardon me. It is the 300 meters. Going now. On the inside, it's good to be like Nagahead Williams. But going extremely well. The man from Nagahead with 42.29 seconds. Williams, large and in charge. He will carry the field in the home stretch. The young man from Nagahead. What a commanding lead from this young man. And with every step he makes, he's moving away from the rest of the field. He clocked in the semi-final 42.29 seconds, which is the record. Is he going to go faster? He stops the clock at 41.67 seconds. The young man from Nagahead, that's Mercado Williams, taking the gold. 41.67 is the flash time. And that should be, well, we're waiting on the official time. 41.71, a new record for Mercado Williams of Nagahead. 41.71 seconds for Mercado Williams of Nagahead. 41.71 seconds. A great performance from this young man. The class 2 boys. 300 meters, class 2 boy, 300 meters. And the next event on the track will be the 60 meters coming up at about 11:30 this morning. So 60 meters and then the 100 meters. After the 100 meters, we'll close out.
400 meters medal winners.
It will be the 100 meters to close out the morning session. So the latest point standings after the boys 400 meters, which was won by Kaim Campbell of St. Catherine, 58.63 seconds, a record, gaining 9 points. Maverick Thomas of Spanish Town, the silver, time of 59.29, 7 points. And Odane Noble from Nagahead was third, the bronze, 102.85 seconds, 6 points to his name. So the top 10 on the boys' side. In 10th position, Frank Field with 10 points. In 9th, Bridgeport, they have 11 points. In 8th, St. John's with 14 points. In 6th, Angels and Macaulay with 18 points apiece. In 5th, you have Jericho with 26 points. In 4th, St. Catherine with 33 points. In 3rd, Nagahead, they have 47 points. In 2nd, Spanish Town, 49 points. And in 1st, you have Greater Portmore, they have 59 points to their names. So the next event is the 60 meters, classes 4. Then we have the 100 meters after that for classes 3, 2, and 1. And then we have lunch at the end of the 100 meters, at the end of the morning session, and come back in the afternoon session with the 200 meters. I'm just talking about what's happening on the track, the 200 meters, the 150 meters, and then we have the relay. And not to forget about the 800 meters to start off the proceedings after lunch. So a lot of action happening right here at GC Foster College, the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Region Primary Track and Field Championships. Bleak conditions over the grounds of GC Foster College, but not bleak on the track, not bleak on the field. High performances throughout on the track and also on the field. They give you some more results and some more point standings as the 300 meters are updated. So the next event on track is a Class 4 girls 60 meters. Here we go in bleak conditions at GC Foster College. In sports, it's all about Devon Biscuit, Central Region Primary Championships. And I have to pick up the water sponsor, Sky Water. When you drink it, you feel like you're on the cloud. So Class 4 girls, the record is 9.45 seconds. The Noya Rochester, Greater Portmore, 9.81 was her qualifying time. She's in 1. Renee Clark of St. John's in 2, 9.83 seconds under her belt. Marshall Lee, Nagahead in 3, 9.64 seconds. Adriana James in 4, time of the patience, 9.56 seconds. In lane 5, Michaela Roberts of Angels, 9.67 seconds. And the gun had sent them away. And this young lady, this to be from Nagahead. You have Marshall Lee from Nagahead, but on the outside. But I do think, though, that Nagahead's Marshall Lee got it ahead of time and patience. James was coming on the outside. So Marshall of Nagahead, 9.50 seconds. This for Marshall of Nagahead, and James of Time and Patience was second, 9.51 seconds. Wow. So Marshall of Nagahead taking the gold in the girls class 4, 60 meters. The record at 9.45 seconds by Jean Wright. Lives to fight another day. The boys, 60 meters coming up. Myra Small of Spanish Town in 1, 9.39 seconds. As Avoid Johnson of Greater Portmore is in 2, 9.43 seconds. Deshaun Clark of Macaulay in 3 with a time of 9.35 seconds. In 4, Amari Martin of Jericho, 9.11 seconds. In 5, Vaughn Chambers of Crescent, 9.27 seconds. That was his qualifying time to the final. In 6, Ashani Walker of Macaulay, 9.35 seconds was his qualifying time. You have Joshua Barnaby of Greater Portmore in 7, 9.44 seconds was his qualifying time. And also Carlita Burrell of Jericho in 8, 9.39 seconds. Athletes not yet on the track for the start of the boys class 4, 60 meters final. .100 meters, be right after class 3, 2, and 1. The girls and the boys side. So the long jump athletes are out. So long jump going on. One high jump event. And then it's all about track and not the field. Well, I did mention the field events. Boy and girls long jump. I'll give you an updated point standings very soon after the 300 meters. Soon as this is posted, we'll give it right to you. I have to do some calculation though if you did math.
From Greater Portmore, Jordan Banton. In with 4.29 from Jericho, Alex Scully. In with 4.30 from Homestead, Jordan Doyley. And he has the record of 4.56 from St. John, Rajiv Richards. Those are your 12 finalists for the London Open.
So the 300 meters boys, that has been posted, which was won by Mercado Williams of Nagahead, 41.71 seconds, which was a record, erasing the old mark, 42.44 seconds, which he had done earlier in this year's competition. Marcus Mirage of Portsmouth was second, 44.58 seconds. And in third, you have Krishawn Miller of Spanish Town, 44.67 seconds. First, second, and third, gold, silver, and bronze. So the top 10 after that event on the boys' side, after the 300 meters, class 2 boys. Bridgeport, they're 10th with 11 points. St. John, they're 8th with 14 points. So too Frankfield, they're 8th with 14 points. In 6th, Angels, they have 18 points. Also Macaulay, they have 18 points. In 5th, Jericho with 26 points. In 4th, St. Catherine, they have 38 points. In 3rd, or in 2nd, you say, Spanish Town, 58 points. So too Nagahead, they have 58 points. And Portmore, Greater Portmore, they have 60 points. The top team so far on the boys' side. Greater Portmore with 60 points at the end of the 300 meters. So we haven't received the 300 meters for the girls' side just yet, but 300 meters on the boys' side. So 60 meters not on the track just yet. We had the girls 60 meters, girls class 4. Now we are waiting the boys to take center stage before it is moved from 60 to 100 for classes 1, 2, and 3. INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Region Primary Track and Field Championships, the 2023 edition happening at GC Foster College here in St. Catherine. The Central Region coming to life. Last weekend we had the completion of the Eastern Region at Stadium East, and then starting tomorrow at the grounds of St. Elizabeth Technical High, sets in Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth. It will be day 1 of 3 in the Western Championship. We'll give you some point standings again when we get the result from the girls' side. And we do our own calculation, tell you who is the overall leader from both the boys and girls in a short while. So we're ready now for the 60 meters.
The bronze medal.
On the boys' side, we had the girls a short while ago. A reminder of the lane assignments. Small of Spanish Town is in 1.
And the gold medal, Mauricio McLaurin, Nagahead.
Johnson, Greater Portmore in 2. Clark of Macaulay in 3. Martin, Jericho 4. Chambers of Crescent in 5. Walker Macaulay in 6. Barnaby, Greater Portmore in 7. And Burren of Jericho in lane 8. This is boys class 4, 60 meters.
Lane 3, Deshaun Clark Macaulay. Lane 4, Amari Martin. Jericho with a record run of 9.11. Lane 5, Vaughn Chambers Crescent.
Well, the sun has broke through. It was bleak conditions a short while ago for about an extended period. But the extended period coming to a close with the breaking out of the sun. Eight athlete field. Boys class 4 record 9.11 seconds, erasing the 9.24 by Martin. Amari Martin. He clocked 9.24 seconds last year. So let's see what he'll do. He'll load it to 9.11. He's in lane 4. Gold and blue vest. They're on their marks. In the set position, Gunn has sent them away. And a brilliant start that is from Clark of Macaulay. But here comes a man called Martin. Martin ahead, but on the outside, coming through like a runaway train, was Crescent's Chambers. But Martin of Jericho, he takes it. 9.13 seconds is the flash time. 9.14 seconds is the official time. And the gold medal winner, Amari Martin of Jericho, 9.14 seconds. In second, Vaughn Chambers of Crescent. His time not on the board just as yet, but the winning time is 9.14. Now the young man from Crescent, 9.17 seconds. That's Vaughn Chambers, 9.17 seconds. So that's first and second. Waiting for who placed third. So Clark of Macaulay finishing in third. 9.31 seconds for Clark of Macaulay. First, second, and third in the girls or the boys class 4 60 meters final. So the next event on track is a girls class 3 100 meters final. And then we have the boys class 3, the girls class 2, the boys class 2, the girls class 1, and the boys class 1. So we'll have those events on the track. Next event on track, boys class 3. I'm going to see some more posted results. So we gave you the boys in terms of the point standings. So we give you the girls. Adriana Palm of Greater Portmore, she won the class 2 300 meters, 46.50. And in second, it was Molly Seeley from Greater Portmore, 46.51. Abigail Williams, Golden Grove, third, 47.14. So the top 10. And we have the combined team scores after 19 events. So let's look at the combined team scores. After 19 events, Bridgeport, they're 10th with 17 points. 9th, Macaulay with 23 points. In 8th, Homestead, they have 26 points. In 7th, Angels with 39 points. In 6th, St. John, they have 46.50 points. In 5th, Jericho, they have 49 points. In 4th, St. Catherine with 62 points. In 3rd, Greater Portmore, they have 128 points. In 2nd, Spanish Town with 150 points. And the top team so far, Nagahead, they're first with 168 points from 19 events scored. That is the combined team scores. So Nagahead at the end of the 300 meters, they're leading with 168 points ahead of Spanish Town, 150 points. And Greater Portmore, they are third with 128 points. St. Catherine, they're fourth with 62 points. They may say three the hard way between Spanish Town, Nagahead, and Greater Portmore. It's going to be a ding-dong battle between the three teams. But guess what? Continue to watch Track Alert right here at GC Foster College. We were there to the bitter end or the glorious end, dependent on which end you're looking from. So the ladies are out for the girls class 3 100 meters. This is the final. A record here is 13.78 seconds set by Sarah McDonald. And we're checking to see that has not been surpassed just yet. Sarah McDonald of Nagahead is in this race. Now, Jasmine English of Polyground in 14.52 seconds. Jada Lee Porter from Jericho in 2, 14.52 seconds was her qualifying time. Shamara Chin of Greater Portmore, 14.03 seconds in 3. Sarah McDonald in 4, Nagahead, 13.94 seconds. Now Samoya Brown of Spanish Town in 5, 13.51. Kenisha Robinson, Nagahead in 6, 14.17. Shamoya Holmes from Spanish Town in 7, 14.52. And Aliana Bailey, Greater Portmore, 14.73.
Lane 6, Kenisha Robinson. Nagahead. Lane 7, Shamoya Hall, Spanish Town. Lane 8, Aliana Bailey, Greater Portmore.
So they walk them through, making sure that the curve coming around from the 200 meters does not affect them. They have put some cones just to make sure the 100 meters is in straight, so they don't have to go in one's lane or don't get confused with the lanes coming around. That's great work, though, because they're youngsters and they may get just toppled by the lanes coming around the bend. Or they put some cones to come straight down, some small cones, as the official they call Babsy just pointing it out. Athletes on their marks. Class 3 girls, 100 meters. This is the final. In the set position, Gunn has sent them away. Great start for McDonald of Nagahead. On the outside of McDonald is Brown of Spanish Town. But McDonald and Brown going towards the 9. McDonald on the inside, Brown on the outside. McDonald takes the head of Brown. And coming through for third is Chin of Greater Portmore. But McDonald stopping the clock at 13.61 seconds. That is the flash time. The official time is 13.64 seconds for Sarah McDonald of Nagahead getting the gold. And that should be a new record, 13.64 seconds for Sarah McDonald of Nagahead. And Samoya Brown of Spanish Town, 13.67 seconds for the silver. And Shamara Chin of Greater Portmore, 14.20 seconds for Chin, but 13.67 for silver. This for Samoya Brown of Spanish Town. But the gold going the way of Sarah McDonald of Nagahead. First, second, and third in the girls' class 3 100 meters final. So the next event on track will be the boys' class 3 100 meters. Rajiv Gumnis from Angels will be one, had a time of 14.04 seconds, the qualifying time. And Sadine Clark of Waterford, 14.13. Alex Brown, Air St. John in 3, 14.02. In 4, Chadwick Robinson, Greater Portmore, 13.77 seconds. In 5, Zidane Morgan of Ascot, 13.99 seconds. In 6, Andre Vanzi from Nagahead, 14.00 seconds. Nathaniel Roden in 7, Viewton, 14.12. And Samuel Rowe in lane 8 from Greater Portmore, 14.04. So those are the 8 competitors this for the class 3 100 meters. It's all about the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Region Primary Champs. It's the final day, third and final day. And we told you before, we give you some updated point standings. As they change, we are right there with them. Great work there, Mario. As we're going to give you some updated point standings after the 60 meters. 100 meters completed a short while ago. But the 60 meters on the boys' side was won by Omar Martin of Jericho with a time of 9.14 seconds. A record. Vaughn Chambers of Crescent, he was second at 9.17 seconds. And Deshaun Clark of Macaulay was third, 9.31. So the point standings combined, though, I'll give you a top 10. Once more, Bridgeport, they're 10th with 17 points. Homestead, they're 9th with 26 points. In 8th, Macaulay, they have 30 points. In 7th, Angels, they have 39 points. In 6th, St. John's with 46.50 points. In 5th, St. Catherine with 62 points. In 4th, Jericho, they have 63 points. In 3rd, you have Greater Portmore, 133 points. In 2nd, Spanish Town with 154 points. And the top team so far, this from 20 events scored, is Nagahead with 168 points. So Nagahead still leading out of these teams in the field. Nagahead with 168 points. Spanish Town have 154 points. And in 3rd, you have Greater Portmore with 133 points. So it's now time for the boys class 3. 100 meters final. We gave the lane assignments earlier on. So just a reminder of the class 3 boys, 100 meters final. Gunn is in 1 from Angels. Clark is in 2 from Waterford. Brown, St. John's in 3. Robinson from Greater Portmore is in 4. You have Morgan Ascot in 5. Vanzi, he's from Nagahead in 6. Roden Ewerton in 7. And Rowe of Greater Portmore is in 8. You have to look out for Robinson, Greater Portmore, clocked 13.77 seconds in the preliminaries. Athletes on their marks. And the gun has sent them away. Great start. This for Robinson of Greater Portmore. On the outside of Greater Portmore is Morgan and Vanzi. But the young man in 4, Robinson, all control. Robinson gets it on the outside of Robinson is Morgan of Ascot. And in 3rd is to be Goddess of Angels. The top 3 in the boys class 3, 100 meters, 13.54 seconds is a new record. This by Robinson, erasing the old mark of 13.61 seconds he set last year. Chadwick Robinson getting a record, breaking his own 13.85 seconds. This for Morgan. And Gunnis is in 3rd, 14.01 seconds. Gold, silver, and bronze. This for the boys class 3, 100 meters final. So Robinson getting the gold, Morgan the silver.
The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits
you have Frankfield with 14 points. Also, Time and Patience, they have 14 points. In 10th, Bridgeport, they have 17 points. 9th, Homestead with 26 points. 8th, Macaulay with 30 points. In 7th, Angels, they have 45 points. In 6th, St. John's with 6 points. In 5th, St. Catherine, they have 62 points. In 4th, Jericho with 66 points. Then 3 the hard way. In 3rd, Greater Portmore with 154 points. In 2nd, Spanish Town, they have 162 points. And in 1st, you have Nagahead with 187 points. They are in the lead in the combined team scores of boys and girls. So it's now time for the girls class 2 100 meters. Record here is 13.34 seconds set by Janeek Williams. And let's look at the lane assignments. Michaela Ferguson Portsmouth in 13.99 seconds was her qualifying time. You have Shadoy Hines of Nagahead 2, 14.08 seconds. Amelia Hacker from Nagahead in 13.45. Shanice Williams, she's in 4 from Greater Portmore, 13.08, the favorite. Now Philippia James of Kensington in 5 with a time of 13.68 seconds. Jadine Little from Spanish Town in 6, 14.05 seconds. In lane 7, you have Amoya Prendergast from Bridgeport, 13.98. And Anisha Dennis Ewerton Primary, 13.62 seconds. That was her qualifying time. Athletes going on their marks. You have to look out for Williams of Greater Portmore in 4 at a time of 13.08 seconds to advance to the final. It's the start of the girls class 2 100 meters. The young lady in the golden vest, they call her Williams in lane 4. She's striding away on the inside. It's Hacker of Nagahead, but it's Williams will take it from Greater Portmore. Hacker finishes in 2nd, and in 3rd is James of Kensington. So it is Williams of Greater Portmore ahead of Hacker and James. 13.28 seconds is the winning time for Shanice Williams of Greater Portmore. In 2nd is Hacker of Nagahead, and in 3rd is James of Kensington. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, gold, silver, and bronze. 13.28 seconds, the winning time. This for Williams of Greater Portmore. Hacker's time of Nagahead not on the board just as yet, but 13.28 stands for the winner of the girls class 2 100 meters. That should be a record. No, it's not. 13.08 is a record. 13.51 seconds. This for Hacker. And for 3rd, looks to me like James of Kensington, 30.76. It's a gold, silver, and bronze. Girls class 2 100 meters. Good going there for Williams of Greater Portmore ahead of Haka, ahead of James. So the next event on track is the boys class 2 100 meters.
It's fourth, Anisha Dennis Newton, 1382. Fifth, Michaela Ferguson Portsmouth, 1405. Sixth, JD Little.
And the lane assignments, read Jaden Clark, Crescent in 1, had a qualifying time of 13.68 seconds. Dwayne Oakley of Greater Port Moore is in 2, 13.77. You have Jay Barnes of Greater Port Moore in 3, 13.44 seconds. You have John Brooks of St. Catherine, 12.79 seconds. He's a new record holder. He had a mark of 12.81. Now, Theory Duffus of Bridgeport in 5, 13.12 seconds. Matthew White, St. Catherine in 6, 13.15. Dwayne Hentley from Crescent in 7, 13.80. While Kuwayne Ford of Time and Patience, 13.64 seconds. Those are the finalists for the boys class 2 100 meters. And we have the class 1 right after girls boys. A short break and come back on the track with the 800 meters. High jump open will be continuing during the luncheon interval. Not started just yet. The long jump is going on for the boys open. Waiting on the updated point standings. Now with the last event on the track, 100 meters for girls class 2. So after the last event, 100 meters girls class 2, it was won by Shanice Williams of Greater Portmore, 13.28 seconds, the record. You have Amelia Hacker of Nagahead. She was second, the silver, 13.51. And Philippia James of Kensington was third, 13.76 seconds. So girls class 2, 100 meters. So the point standings, let me give you the top 10 after that event. Bridgeport 10th with 19 points. In 9th, you have Homestead with 26 points. In 8th, Macaulay, they have 30 points. In 7th, Angels, they have 45 points. In 6th, St. John's, they have 49.50 points. In 5th, St. Catherine, they have 62 points. In 4th, Jericho with 66 points. In 3rd, you have Greater Portmore, the 3 the hard way. They have 163 points. In 2nd, Spanish Town with 165 points. But in 1st, Nagahead pulling away with 195 points. So Greater Portmore gained 9 points for the win. But Nagahead gained 7 points, finishing in 2nd. And in terms of Spanish Town, got Jaden Little to give them 3 points to their name. So Greater Portmore now ahead, gaining the points. And what Greater Portmore has done, they've cut the deficit in Spanish Town, who are second. They are 165 to 163. So when we say 3 the hard way, it is 3 the hard way. So the athletes are coming out for the boys class 2 100 meters final. I will give you a reminder of the lane assignments. Jaden Clark of Crescent, he's in 13.68 seconds. You have Dwayne Oakley from Greater Portmore in 13.77. Jay Barnes of Greater Portmore in 13.44 was his qualifying time to the final. John Brooks of St. Catherine, he's in 12.79 seconds. He's expected to take this victory and carry it home under his belt. Now you have Duffus of Bridgeport in 13.12 seconds. Matthew White of St. Catherine, 13.15 seconds. Domain Henley of Crescent, 13.80 seconds. And Kiwane Ford, time and patience, 13.64 seconds. So Greater Portmore having 2 in this event, lanes 2 and 3. And just looking on, Greater Portmore expected to gain some points on the other 2 teams. Oh, it's a 3 the hard way. However, St. Catherine's Brooks, with 12.79 seconds under his belt, can be crowned as an overwhelming favorite, not be crowned as a champion just as yet. So athletes are standing behind their respective blocks. They're going on their marks. Boys class 2, 100 meters. in the set position. Gunn has sent them away. It's a brilliant start for St. Catherine. Brooks on the outside of Brooks. It looks to be White, his schoolmate. But the young man Brooks, the favorite, overwhelming favorite, he takes it and takes the gold. This ahead of Barnes of Greater Portmore, and third is White of St. Catherine. 13.13 seconds for Jaron Brooks of St. Catherine. And let's look at the clock now. Let's look at the clock. 13.13 is the official time for Jaron Brooks of St. Catherine. In second is Barnes of Greater Portmore. His time not on the board just as yet. And White of St. Catherine finishes in third, but Barnes' time of Greater Portmore, 13.40 seconds. In third is White. His time not posted just yet, but Barnes' time of 13.40 lands him the silver. And in third, the bronze medal winner, White. His time not yet on the board. But kudos this to Brooks of St. Catherine, the favorite. No, 13.5052 seconds. This for White of St. Catherine. No, that time is on the board. Gold, silver, and bronze. But kudos to Brooks coming in the final as a favorite and taking the favorite title, taking the boys 100 meters. This is Class 2. So the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Region Primary Championship, the third and final day. Winding down, we have some more point standings to give you. After the boys 100 meters a short while ago, Class 2 was won by Jaron Brooks of St. Catherine, 13.13 seconds. Jay Barnes of Greater Portmore was second, 13.40. And Matthew White of St. Catherine third, 13.52 seconds. So let me give you the top 10 in terms of the point standings. We're going to give you right away. And in 10th position is Bridgeport. They have 24 points. In 9th, Homestead, 26 points. In 8th, Macaulay, they have 30 points. In 7th, Angels with 45 points. In 6th, St. John's with 49.50 points. In 5th, Jericho with 66 points. In 4th, St. Catherine with 77 points. In 3rd, Spanish Town with 165 points. In 2nd, Greater Portmore with 174 points. And in 1st, Nagohead with 195 points. So St. Catherine finishing 1st and 3rd, making a huge move. Although Barnes of Greater Portmore was there to spoil the party, but the party though, in terms of Greater Portmore, 174 points with 7 points. St. Catherine gaining some valuable points there. Then 4th, they've jumped to 77 with 1st and 3rd. But Greater Portmore, they gained 2nd and also gaining 5th. So 2nd, they get 7 points and 4 points. So 11 points from this event for Greater Portmore, which has pushed them into 2nd beyond Spanish Town. But they're still trailing Naggerhead, who has 195 points under their belts. A lot more to come. Class 1 coming up. Girls and boys 100 meters. In assignments for the Class 1 girls, Latanya Brown of Jericho, 13.85 seconds was her qualifying time. She is in lane 1. And Andra Shaw of Angels, 13.90 we saw earlier this morning in the 200 meters. Lashai Henry of Nagahead in lane 3, 13.39. You have Zakilia Wilby of Spanish Town, 13.28 seconds. She is the favorite to take this gold medal. Saskian Hall of Angels is in lane 5, 13.35. Jamaica Lee James from Golden Grove in 6, 13.83. Jadine White, Greater Portmore in 7, 13.73. And Savannah McKenzie, Time and Patience, 13.52. Those are the 8 finalists. This in the girls' class 1, 100 meters. And you expect a lot of action on they're now on the track and expect a lot more, which I think they have in store. Look out for Wilby of Spanish Town in 4, 13.28 seconds. And Henry of Nagahead in 3, 30.39. Not to forget Saskian Hall of Angels in 5. Athletes awaiting the instructions of the starter. So Brown, Shaw, Henry, Wilby, Hall, James, White, and Mackenzie. Heavy wind blowing across the ground from east to west. So they're just walking off the track, making sure the officials, making sure the athletes understand what's placed in front of them with the cones. Not to confuse them with the track coming around the bend and meeting the 100 meters track. Athletes on their marks. Girls class 100 meters in lane 2. Shaw of Angels got up ahead of everyone. So that's why the recall gun was used. So Shaw in lane 2. I think the official would have a word with her though. I don't think they'll disqualify her. Let's have a word with her. Although this is class 1. Yellow flag being used, a warning to the entire field. And she shows Andrea Shaw. Though Shaw gets the warning, though, the entire field gets the warning. So Shaw and the entire field gets that warning. Athletes on their marks. Brown, Shaw, Henry, Wilby, Hall, James, White, and Mackenzie. Girls Class 1, 100 meters final. Gunn has sent them away. Great start it is from Henry of Nagahead. On the outside of Henry looks to be Wilby of Spanish Town. That is the top two. Wilby now of Spanish Town has taken full control. It is Wilby of Spanish Town takes the gold ahead of Henry and Hall. Henry of Nagahead is second and Hall of Angels finishing in third. 13.40 seconds is the flash time for Sakila Wilby. The official time is 13.42 seconds. With the 100 meters champion Class 1 in front of us, Sakila Wilby of Spanish Town. Congratulations on the victory.
Thank you, sir.
How was the race for you?
Fine.
That's fine. What was going through your mind before the start of the race? Were you nervous?
Yes, sir.
But no, you're not so nervous at all.
No.
So all the hard work paid off?
Yeah.
Last time, did you think that you'd be winning the 100 meters title today?
Yes, sir.
Why you thought that? I know you're nervous enough, but don't worry about it, man. You worked hard. You worked hard this season. I know you're the 100 meters champion. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Sir, I don't really know.
You don't even know, but just get celebrate. Just gonna be happy.
Yes, sir.
All right, congrats on the victory.
Yes, sir.
There you had Sakila Wilby of Spanish Town, the 100 meters Class 1 champion. Congratulations to Sakila Wilby. Her mother is actually here. So her mother is actually here, and she's pretty nervous though while having a chat. But that's okay though, to be honest. Don't expect everyone to be fluent, and if they're not fluent, don't make fun of them, because guess what? Sometimes, as I stated before when I was on air on the radio yesterday, although you may be fluent 10 years down the road or 2 years down the road, how you start out, you may not be fluent, because even for Shelly-Ann Fraser-Pryce, I remember the first time I interviewed her, and that was when she left Woolmer's. She was not as fluent as she is today. That was back in 2007, and she was nervous, twiddling her fingers and rocking from side to side, and she was forced to do the interview. This by her coach, then coach, Mr. Stephen Francis, and she did the interview and she didn't say more than 3 words. So that's okay when you see athletes do that though, but once they get used to it, they're fluent as they can be. But congratulations to this young lady, Sakila Wilby of Spanish Town, taking the gold in the girls Class 1 100 meters. The next event on the track is the boys Class 1. So after the 100 meters for girls, we're going to have now the 100 meter for boys, class 1. Delantonia Bennett from Jericho in 1, 13.25 seconds. In the lane 2, you have Randre Bartley from Greater Portmore, 13.27. Kejon Shirley, Kensington, 13.10. He's in 3. Jordan Fenton, Spanish Town, 12.81 seconds in 4. You have Jelana Juman from Angel, 13.11. And Giovanni Finley from Spanish Town in 6, 12.94 seconds. Now Kevin Tennant in 7, Homestead 13.23. And also there is Jean-Pierre Bingham of Greater Portmore, 13.16 seconds. You have to look out for Spanish Town, Jordan Fenton, 12.81 seconds. Also there from Spanish Town, Finley, 12.94. Now both are expected to finish first and second. That's the expectations for track and field enthusiasts. They expect Fenton to win and Finley to finish second. Spanish Town to claim.
In lane 1, Delantonia Bennett Jericho. Lane 2, Rayandre Bartley, Greater Portmore. His mother just ran. Lane 3.
So let's see what will happen. Would it be Spanish Town 1, 2? They're in lanes 4 and 6. Who can break the party? Who can break the Spanish Town party? Will it be German Angels? German from Angels, would it be him? He's in 5. Would it be Shirley from Kensington? He's in 4. Or is in 3, pardon me. He's a tall individual. Young man from Kensington. As the athletes standing behind their blocks. So we asked to go on their marks.
Thank you.
Athletes on their marks. Boys class 1, 100 meters final. In the set position. Oh, stumbling somewhat is Barnett from Jericho. He's in 1. So they've been asked to not stand. Almost falling over was Bennett of Jericho in 1. Final event before we take just a slight break. We won't be leaving the venue. You just won't be hearing any audio for a little while because they'll be coming back at about after 1. Athletes on their marks once again in the set position. God has set them away. The diminutive man they call Fenton of Spanish Town. He's in 4 on the outside. It looks to be Finley. Finley and Fenton. Finley takes full control and it's going to be Finley and Fenton. Spanish Town 1, 2 and coming in for 3rd is Bennett of Jericho. 12.15 seconds. This for Finley who gets the goal. 12.17 is the official time. And in the second is teammate Fenton. So first and second for Spanish Town. 12.89 seconds for Fenton. So we're here with first and second in the boys class 1, 100 meters. Both are from Spanish Town. Finley and Fenton. And gold and silver, Finley. Congratulations to you both. Let's start with you. You got the gold. How are you feeling about your race?
Feel fine, sir.
You feel fine? You know, I would say so far from me, can't come a little closer. But how, I mean, you seem confident ahead of the race, though. You look confident in qualifying. Did you think that you'd have been able to win the race?
Yep.
Why? Not going to get not letting go so easy. Oh, why you thought that you're going to win the race?
Well, you know.
You don't know, but you just thought you were better than them. Let me talk to you then, Fenton. Sir Fenton, you all smile. Oh, he's shy. Sir Fenton, how are you feeling?
Feel alright, sir.
You had a tall individual beside you from Kensington, Miss Shirley. At the lineup, you weren't fearing any at all? You weren't worried?
No, sir.
Why weren't you worried?
Because I'm running from my eat, sir.
So you're running from now heat, so you know, so you have him covered.
Yes, sir.
So, did you think you'd have won or finish second?
We finished second, sir.
Why is that?
Because I'm faster than him, sir.
You always beat you in training?
Yes, sir.
You never beat him, not even one time yet?
No, sir.
So, but you know you'd have finished second. You know you were better than the rest.
Yes, sir.
And what does that say for your 4x1 team?
It good, sir.
You good?
Yes, sir.
No problem. You coming back in class 1 or is it final year?
Final year, sir.
Final year. How old are you?
12, sir. 11, sir. 11.
Hold on there. You don't remember your age, my son? And 11 not 12. Which one is it? Is it 11 or 12? 11. How old are you?
12.
I can't hear you. Come closer.
12.
They're 12. All right, no problem. Congratulations on to you both. First and second, gold and silver for Spanish Town. So what does that mean in terms of gaining points for your school?
Feel good, sir. Make a school come first.
Well, let's see if that will happen. Congratulations to you both.
Yes, sir.
You just heard from the winner and second place of the boys class 100 meters. It is none other than Fenton, who gained the silver. Jordan is his first name, and gaining the gold was Javoni Finney. Both are from Spanish Town. Boys class 100 meters. Before we sign on for just a little while, we'll give you the updated point standings in the next 20 seconds or so. So just awaiting on the updated point standings. And the last point standings we gave after the boys class 2 100 meters. Nagahead, their first 195. Greater Portmore second 174. Spanish Town, their third with 165 points. And Catherine, their fourth with 177 points. And in fifth is Jericho with 66 points. This after 24 events scored. So the last two 100 meters not tallied just as yet. To close out the morning session, we have the 4x1s, not 4x1s, 800 meters, and the 4x2s, and the sprint medley relay to come up. 200 meters also to come up. High jump boys open also to come up. So let me give you some results which have happened so far from this morning. So the long jump. So they're going to have a father's race in the meantime. But Maisha McLaren, the girls' long jump open final from Nagahead, won that event with 4.23 meters. In second was Safia Powell, Palmer from Nagahead, 4.13 meters. And in third, gaining the bronze, was Shawen Su, 4.08 meters. First, second, and third. So there you have it. In terms of that event, that was the first event of the morning. The long jump is for girls. In terms of finals, which have taken place, we had the 200 meters and 150 meters semi-finals. But in terms of finals, the next event on the track was the 70 meters. The first final on the day on the track. Shawen Sutherland, she won that event. 70 meters hurdles open. She's from Spanish Town, 12.23 seconds. She was First, Shamila Sutherland from Spanish Town gained the silver, 12.54. They're twins. And gaining the bronze was Arika Shaw from Angels, 12.87 seconds. As the 70 meters hurdles this morning, the girls open 70 meters hurdles. The boys open 70 meters hurdles was won by Nikhil Barnes of Nagahead with a record of 11.34 seconds. Leandre Brown of Spanish Town gained the silver with a time of 11.73 seconds, and Rabina Lyons of Nagahead the bronze, 12.32 seconds. So in the 400 meters for girls, class 1, Jamila Alves of Spanish Town, she won the gold. The time of 1 minute 03.52 seconds. Brianna Stewart of Nagahead the silver, 106.07. And Michaela Mitchell of Greater Portmore, the bronze, 106.95 seconds. Gold, silver and bronze in the girls class 1, 400 meters. On the boys side, there's class 1. Kaim Campbell of St. Catherine, the gold, 58.63 seconds. Malric Thomas of Spanish Town, the silver, 59.29. And O'Dane Noble of Nagahead, the bronze, 1 minute 02.85 seconds. That runner, 58.63 seconds by St. Catherine's. Campbell gave him a new mark, a new record, along with the gold medal. Then we moved over to the 300 meters, class 2 for girls, which was won by Adriana Palmer of Greater Portmore with a time of 46.50 seconds. Molly Seeley of Greater Portmore was second, 46.51. And in third, you have Abigail Williams of Golden Grove, 47.14 seconds. Gold, silver and bronze in the 300 meters. This is girls class 2. On the boys side of things in the 300 meters, taking the gold was Mercado Williams of Nagahead, 41.71 seconds in a new record. Marcus Mirage of Portsmouth was second, gaining the silver, 44.58. And Krishawn Miller of Spanish Town, he caught the bronze, 44.67 seconds. So gold, silver and bronze in the boys 300 meters. That is on the card. The 60 meters final. This is class 4. And we're talking about girls. Marshall Lee Marshall for Nagahead, 9.50 seconds the gold. Adriana James of Time and Patience the silver, 9.51 seconds. And Renee Clark St. John's the bronze, 9.67 seconds. Gold, silver and bronze. We're talking about the girls 60 meters. And then the boys 60 meters. Not to forget about that, Omari Martin of Jericho, 9.14 seconds. That was a record, erasing the mark of 9.24. Vaughn Chambers of Crescent, he was second, gaining the silver at 9.17 seconds. And Deshaun Clark of Macaulay, 9.31 seconds. So first, second, and a third in the boys 60 meters. The girls 100 meters. Before we get to that though, no, let's get to that. The boys 100 meters. I thought the boys long jump was posted. The girls 100 meters, class 3 girls, was won by Sarah MacDonald of Nagahead, 13.64 seconds. Samoy Brown of Spanish Town was second, 13.67. Now 13.64 is now the new record. And Shamara Chin of Greater Portmore, the bronze, 14.20. The old record was 13.78 seconds. Girls, 100 meters. This is class 3. So 100 meters, class 3 boys. Showcase Chadwick Robinson of Greater Portmore, 13.54, which was a new record. Zidane Morgan from Ascot, the silver, 13.85 seconds. And Rajiv Gunis of Angels, the bronze, 14.01 seconds. 100 meters, class 3 for boys. Then we had class 2 for girls, which was won by Shanice Williams of Greater Portmore, 13.28 seconds. A new record. Amelia Hacker from Nagahead, second, 13.51, the silver. And Philippa James of Kensington, the bronze, 13.76 seconds. So the men are running. There's a man who toppled over. And the fathers are running. So in the meantime, is having some fun here. It's a class 2 boys, 100 meters. So the medic is there. Try to pick up someone. They don't know if he's okay. I think he's okay. John Brooks of St. Catherine won the boys class 2, 100 meters. Time of 30.13. Jay Barnes of Greater Portmore was second, 30.40. And in third, you have St. Catherine. Time of 13.52 seconds. First, second, and third. Gold, silver, and bronze. Class 2 boys, 100 meters. Then up to class 1, which has not been posted just yet. But the class 1 boys, 100 meters. Let me give you that result and the point standings before we take just a short break. Giovanni Finley of Spanish Town, he gained the gold with a time of 12.17. You have Jordan Fenton of Spanish Town, 12.89 seconds was his silver medal time. And Kejon Shirley of Kensington, the bronze, 13.08 seconds. So the point standings before we take a short break. In 21st position, Waterford, or 22nd position, pardon me, Horizon Park, they have 4 points. In 21st, Waterford with 6 points. In 20th, Polyground, they have 8 points. In 18th, Golden Grove, 11 points, and Davis with 11 points. In 17th, Ascot, they have 13 points. In 15th position, you have Frankfield with 14 points. Also with 14 is Crescent. In 14th position, you have Portsmouth with 15.50 points. In 13th, Ewaton, they have 17 points. In 12th, Time and Patience with 19 points. In 11th, Kensington, they have 22 points. In 10th, Bridgeport, they have 24 points. In 9th, Macaulay, 30 points. In 8th, Homestead, they have 32 points. In 7th, St. John's with 55.50 points. In 6th, Angels with 57 points. In 5th, Jericho, they have 76 points. In 4th, St. Catherine with 77 points. In 3rd, Greater Portmore, they have 190 points. Yeah, 190 points for Greater Portmore. We're touching on 3 the hard way. Greater Portmore, they have 190 points. In 2nd, Spanish Town with 192 points. And in 1st is Nagahead with 208 points. Wow, look at that. 208 for Nagahead in the lead. Spanish Town, they're second with 192 points. And in 3rd, Greater Portmore with 190 points. It's a ding-dong battle with the top 3. They call it 3 the hard way. This in the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Region Primary Track and Field Championships on this glorious Wednesday afternoon. We'll be back with more after the luncheon interval because the next event on track is the 800 meters. Then you have the 200, 150, not to talk about the medley relay and the 4x2. A lot more action left on the 3rd and final day on this epic battle in St. Catherine at the grounds of G.C. Foster College.
The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by
Standing start, remember?
Welcome back to the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Region Primary Track and Field Championships, the afternoon session. And 800 meters are starting off the proceedings. Williamson from St. John's, Roberts from Bridgeport, there Thomas of Nagahead, Roberts of Spanish Town, Henry of Nagahead, you have Coombs of Spanish Town, Hunter of Angels, and Campbell of St. Catherine. Those are the entrants for this young lady 800 meters run. And you have to look out for Nagahead's Thomas out in front, followed closely by Coombs of Spanish Town in second. So Coombs of Spanish Town in second, and the young lady from Nagahead, Thomas, she's in that number 1 position. But Coombs had a time of 2 minutes 50.26 seconds to qualify for this 800 meters run. Coombs going by Nagahead's Thomas. Coombs representing Spanish Town. Also there from Spanish Town is Roberts. But Coombs now goes in front and goes ahead of Nagahead's Thomas, who falls in second. That is the top 2 at the present time. Well, the long legs of Coombs. And in third, it looks to be Angels Hunter. Hunter from Angels is in third. That is the 3. So Coombs of Spanish Town. Now, head of Thomas. And Henry has slipped into that 3rd position from Nagahead. That's the top 3, Nagahead, 2nd and 3rd. Thomas and Henry. But now the move is being made for 3rd spot. This for the young lady, Hunter from Angel. She's gone into 3rd though, going by Henry, but going back to the top of the pack, the young lady, Coombs of Spanish Town, extending her lead in this girls' open 800 meters final with 200 meters to go. The young lady Renisa Coombs, who had a time of 2 minutes 50.26 seconds, not challenging the record of 2:42.49 seconds set by Janessa Allen. That was back in 2022. But you have to ask the question, will the record will be challenged this afternoon in this 800 meters open girls final with about 90 meters to go? Spanish Town's Coombs, she's way out in front. This ahead of Thomas of Nagahead in second. She's extending her lead with every stride she makes. With 50 meters she go. She's now up in the ante somewhat. It goes 800 meters final. It is young lady Coombs from Spanish Town. Renisa is her first name, taking the gold and coming through for second. Looks to be Thomas of Nagahead. And in third also of Nagahead, it looks to be Henry. Henry of Nagahead finishing in third, and finishing in fourth, this from Spanish Town, is Chanel Roberts of Spanish Town in fourth. So top 4 in the girls 800 meters final. So 2 minutes 37.25 seconds. 2:37.25 seconds. That's a record, erasing the old mark of 2:42.49. The reason why I didn't say it at the start or at the finish was that the clock has stopped at 2:25. So now the official time on the board, 2:37.25 seconds. Outstanding run from this young lady from Spanish Town, Renisa Coombs, getting the gold in this event. Thomas of Nagahead got the silver, and her teammate Henry finished in the bronze medal position, while in fourth from Spanish Town was Chanel Roberts. So the boys now will take center stage. And you have to look out for Brown, 2:33.21. He is in lane 3. In lane 4, from Jericho, on steer, Agree had a 2:34.57. And in lane 5, Campbell from Polyground. Price from Nagahead is in 6. Chris Daly from Angels in 7. And Akeem Bloomfield on Polyground in 8.
He said he wasn't there. No. Okay.
So Sam facing the starter though. So Dose of Time and Patience, Brown of Spanish Stones, Agree of Jericho, Campbell of Polyground, Price of Nagahead, Daly of Angels, and Bonick of Polyground. So from Nagahead, his Price going out extremely strong. On the inside is like Campbell of Polyground, Simpson second. That is the top 2, and Brown, he's in 3rd. He's from Spanish Town. So going in the top position. There's Segree of Jericho. He makes his move. Also, Spanish Stones, Brown was moved into that 2nd position. They moved past Nagahead's Price, who was now dropped into 3rd. So the boys 800 meters record here is 2 minutes 25.60 seconds. As the man from Polyground, you have Campbell and Bonick, who are 3rd and 4th at the present time. So Golden Brown, that's Segree of Jericho, now being passed or challenged by Spanish Stones. Brown trying to move on the outside, but the man from Jericho, Segree, is leading the pack, trying to go past Brown. Are trying to go past Segree, pardon me. But Segree, he's a strong lad in this 800 meters run. So from Polyground, Campbell hitting that 3rd position, and also from Polyground, Bonick also there. So Bonick has dropped off the pace though from Polyground, and Campbell, he's in 3rd, and Spanish Town Brown is in 2nd, and the man from Jericho, Segree, is in that number 1 position. So Segree from Jericho with about 200 meters to go, maintaining a 3-meter lead over Spanish Town's Brown, who's in 2nd. And then in 3rd from Polyground, it looks to be Campbell. That is the top 3. Now stepping up the pace from Jericho, it is Segree. Has moved away from Spanish Town's Brown, who settles in 2nd. Now he's been passed. But now the man from Jericho, Segree, with about 80 meters to go. He has the lead. Overwhelming confidence is now oozing out because he's heading towards the line. So it's all about this man from Jericho, Segree. Now coming back into 2nd, it looks to be Nagahead's Price. So it's Segree ahead of Price. And coming through for 3rd, it looks to be Campbell from Polyground. And in 4th from Spanish Town is Brown. 2 minutes 30.79 seconds. This for Segree of Jericho, 2:30.79 seconds. And in 2nd from Nagahead was Price, 2:32 was it? We'll tell you in a very short while, but 2:30.79, 2:31.59 seconds for Price in 2nd. And 1st and 2nd, not to forget about 3rd, Polyground's Campbell finishing in 3rd. From Spanish Town is Brown in 4th. 800 meters completed for the boys and girls. 800 meters on the cards. And we're waiting for the updates for the point standings. I'm not saying it's a dog fight or cat fight, but it's a tussle to the end in the top 3. We gave you the point standings before the luncheon interval. I'm just returning from the luncheon break. Nagahead in 208, Spanish Town 192, and Greater Portmore with 190. So point standings all over. That's at the end of the morning session. 100 meter for boys. That was after 27 events scored. So 800 meters and high jump for boys. Not yet just up. Some more events to come. 200 meters, the next event on the track for classes 1 and 2 for boys and the girls. And then you have the 150 meters. The next event on track is the 200 meters girls class 1. And it will be McLennan of Macaulay in lane 1, qualified at the time of 28.68 seconds. You have Alexander from Ascot in 2, 28.93 seconds. Alves of Spanish Town in 3, 27.73. Cameron Frank Field in 4, 27.38 seconds. Galloway of Spanish Town in 5, 27.78 seconds. Henry from Nagahead is in 6, 28.25. That was her qualifying time. And you have Gianna Blake of Angels in 7, the time of 28.34 seconds. And Dunn of Jericho in 8, the time of 28.09 seconds. Girls Class 1, 200 meters final. The record here is 27.76 seconds, set by Tricia and Grant. That was done back in 2022.
So all have reported for the Class 1 girls 200 meters final. In lane 1, Malia McLennan, Macaulay. Lane 2,
So Malia McLennan,
Ascot.
you have to look out in lanes 3, 4, and 5 for Alves of Spanish Town. Who looked pretty good in the 100 meters. Cameron of Frankfield, 27.38 seconds, and Galloway of Spanish Town, 27.78. Cameron of Frankfield should come off the bend in the top spot. Carry the field in the home stretch though, that's expectations. Want to see if that would happen. You had the breeze blowing east to west. Heavy breeze though, so they'll be very much challenged that first 100 meters. Coming around that bend, they were running right into the breeze for the first 100 meters. So 200 meters on the cards. We have the semifinals earlier this morning.
Renika Coons, Spanish Town, Alisa Thomas, Rowanya, Henry, Nagahead, come now to the presentation area.
After he's just keeping warm, McLennan 1, 28.68, Alexander 2, 28.93. Alves 3, 27.73. Cameron 4, 27.38 seconds. Galloway in 5, 27.78 seconds. And Henry in 6, 28.25. Blake is in 7, 28.34. And Dunn in 8, 28.09. Gunn has sent them aside. Great start it was this for Cameron. Going out well. She is in lane 4, but on the inside of Cameron is Spanish Town Alves. That is the top 3. On the outside of Cameron is Galloway. That is the ladies coming into the home stretch. You have to look on Alves of Spanish Town on the inside. On the outside is Cameron and Galloway. But Alves of Spanish Town is holding off the duo. It's going to be Alves of Spanish Town. She takes it ahead of Cameron of Frankfield and Galloway of Spanish Town. First, second, and third. But the young lady Alves of Spanish Town getting the gold in this girls' Class 1 200 meters final. So Alves of Spanish Town, after winning the 400 meters earlier this morning, now copped her second victory on the day. The 200 meters, we have a quick word with her. We spoke to her earlier this morning. And let's see when she come back. Let's see what she has to say about the 200 meters. Strong start from her, though. And good finish. Strength told on the day. The winner of the 400 meters earlier this morning now has become the winner of the 200 meters, and none other than Jamelia Alves of Spanish Town. How are you feeling at the present time?
I'm feeling very good.
How was the run for you today?
It was an easy win
Really? It was really an easy win? Why you said that?
because I was the fastest person out there in my view, so I think it was an easy win.
This strategy, you started out, I wouldn't say it's very fast, but you started out strong. What was your plan going into the 200 meters?
I was planning on try to go out as good as I can and then finish in my race.
And you finished strong though. How was the wind?
It was very good.
Not the wind, but the wind. How was the wind out there? It was heavy?
Not really.
Didn't trouble you?
No.
Congratulations on the win. You have any more races for the rest of the day?
Yes, I have a relay.
Yeah, the 4x2.
Yes.
All right, congratulations and good luck to you.
Thank you very much.
They just heard from the 200 meters Class 1 winner, and that's none other than
The
young
INSPORTS
lady
Devon Biscuits
Alves
Primary
coming
Schools
out
Athletic
on top.
Series is back and
qualified
hotter
time,
than ever.
27.73
May
seconds.
46 Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by
The next event on track is the boys 200 meters class 1 final. And Noble from Nagahead, he's in 1 with a time of 26.83 seconds. Dawkins of Time and Patience in 2, 26.84. Akeem Campbell of St. Catherine, he's in 3, 26.57. Finley from Spanish Town in 4, 24.21. Thomas of Spanish Town in 5, 26.38. You have Gone of Angels in 6, 26.60. McCoy of Greater Portmore in 7, 26.80. And Priest of Greater Portmore in 8, 26.63. This is going to be a cracker. So, you have to look on.
The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And
it's going to be interesting on the cards. After winning the 100 meters earlier today, they're going up against Campbell. So 100 meters and 400 meters champion meeting in this 200 meters final. So Campbell from St. Catherine, the 400 meters champion, and Finney from Spanish Town, the 100 meters champion. But Finney's time was 24.21 seconds, which should be the record, erasing the old mark of 25.78. Checking to see if he's out there. He's out there in lane 4.
100 meters is in this one, looking for a double.
So yes, he's there. On his inside, it's going to be Campbell of St. Catherine. So it's going to be a battle between the two, though, for me. For Campbell, the 400 meters champion, and Finley, the 100 meters champion. Athletes on their marks. So Noble, Dawkins, Campbell, Finley, Thomas, Gordon, McCoy, and Priestley in the set position. Gordon has sent them away. Great start. It was in lane 2. Looks to be Dawkins of Time and Patience. He gets a bullet start, but moving around. So into the home stretch. So the man from Time and Patience. But now the duo from Spanish Town, Finley. Finley moves away for the rest of the field. Finley of Spanish Town, he will take the double, the golden double, the 1 and 200 meters. Finley of Spanish Town, and coming through for second is Thomas of Spanish Town. First and second for Spanish Town, gold and silver for Spanish Town. The time is 25.58 seconds. That's an impressive time, not as fast as he did in the preliminaries. And Finley and Thomas coming through for first and second for, he is a double champion, sprint double champion, you may say, for Javon Finley. Campbell seemed like he was tired, but a great start from Dawkins of Time and Patience, trying to carry them in the home stretch. So the gentlemen, Finley and Thomas of Spanish Town. We spoke to this individual earlier this morning or this afternoon, and he was extremely confident he'd have won the 100 meters. Now, I don't know if the confidence oozed on, but certainly a great run from him in the 200 meters. Congratulations to Javon Finney, winning 2 gold medals on the day. A sprint double champion is for Spanish Town. Congratulations to you, sir.
Thank you.
How was the 200 meters for you?
Yeah, all right, sir.
All right. Yeah. What was the plan going in? Because you didn't start out as fast, but you finished fast.
Because do you want to wait upon him? I don't want to go to hard left. This thing.
So you didn't want to go hard? Huh? You wanted to go hard?
No.
You didn't want to go easy and then go hard? So your plan worked to fruition. Were you as confident for the 200 meters as for the 100? Were you double confident?
Yep.
Why? Why was so confident? Why so confident? You have to tell me no, you know.
Because I know I'm going to win.
Yes, no, so you're going to win. All right, no problem. Congratulations. Don't move, though. Your teammate, Thomas, congratulations to you getting the silver. How was the race for you?
All right.
Why was it all right, boss? What do you mean it was all right? You mean all right? You mean everything all right? Why was it all right for you?
Because I walk the corner and run the straight.
Oh, you walk the corner and run the straight. That's how you do it in training?
Oh, no.
So why you do it like that today?
Because they're too slow, sir.
Yeah, because they're too slow?
Yes, sir.
So you were too confident, but could you have beaten your teammate? Say that one more time.
No, sir.
Why you couldn't beat him?
Sir, I'm different.
Him different, him too fast.
Yes, sir.
No problem, you gained the silver. What does that mean for your school and for you?
A good thing. Because my coach really wanted me to get the silver because I was sick.
But you gained the silver, you're happy. Congratulations to you both, gentlemen. Go and warm down and relax. Because you have relays left? 4x2? All right, so go and relax and come back for that event. So you just heard first and second in the boys' class, 200 meters. So first going to finish his second gold on the day, getting the 100 meters gold and now the 200 meters gold. Javon Finney of Spanish Town and another teammate was 1-2 for Spanish Town in the 100 meters and 1-2 for Spanish Town in the 200 as Marek Thomas of Spanish Town gained that silver for Spanish Town. So Cunella again for the Spanish Town team in the boys class 1. First we saw it in the 100. Now we saw a replica, not with the same 2 athletes, but with the same winner in the 200 meters. The next event on the track will be the boys class 2, 200, and along with the girls. So the girls will take center stage first before the boys. That's the next event coming up, class 2, 200 meters. Well, it's now time for the girls class 2, 200 meters. We just saw the boys class 1 a short while ago. So Williams of Golden Grove is in 1, 29.20 seconds. Little of Spanish Town in 2, 29.33. We have Burton from Nagahead in 3 at a time of 28.96 seconds. Williams of Greater Portmore in 4, 27.89 was her qualifying time. James of Kensington in 5, 28.67 seconds. Dennis of Ewaton in 6, 28.99. And Prendergast of Bridgeport in 7, 29.19. And French of Bridgeport is in lane 8, 29.09 seconds. Gunn had set them away. Great start it was this for James of Kensington. Doing well, but on the inside in lane 3 looks to be Williams. And Greater Portmore, she's in 4. Burton of Nagahead is in 3. That is the top 2. But Williams on the outside. And in lane 3 is Burton of Nagahead. That is the top 2. But Williams trying to hold off the rush of Burton. Williams of Greater Portmore moves away from Burton of Nagahead. But it will be Williams taking the top spot ahead. Coming through for second is Kensington's James. And in third, Nagahead Burton. But Williams of Greater Portmore taking the gold. 28.03 seconds for Williams. And in second, it should be James for Kensington. 28.08, the official time for Williams of Greater Portmore, the gold. The silver going to James of Kensington. And the bronze Burton of Nagahead. 28.08 seconds for the win for Janeek Williams. 28.08, that's the official time. In second with James of Kensington, 28.85 seconds. And in third, Burton. 28.96. We have here Shanice Williams of Greater Portmore winning the 100 meters earlier today. Now the 200 meters. She's in class 2. Well, she looks pretty serious though. I don't know why. But how are you feeling? You should be smiling though. How are you feeling?
Good.
How was the race for you?
It was good. Yeah, I can say that. It was good.
What was the plan going in?
Sprint the curve and carry it home. On the straight, just run as fast as you possibly can.
When you came off the curve, were you in the lead or were you behind?
I was in third place.
So didn't you didn't get flustered to say, oh my, I'm in third, what will happen? You held your own, you held your composure.
Yes, I did.
So is that something that you normally do? That's something coaches tell you to hold your composure even if you come off the curve in second or third?
Yes, sir.
So it's not the first you're coming off in third then? Not the first you're coming off the corner in third?
Actually, this is the first time.
And you held your composure?
Yeah.
How you feel to get points for your school?
I feel good. I'm happy to support my team.
Well, congratulations on the victory. 2 gold medals today. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
All right, we'll see you later on. You're finished for the day?
No, 4x2.
Let's see how you do then. Well, double gold on the day. And the 200 meters gold, the 100 meters gold, class 2 girls. And the young lady, Shanice Williams of Greater Portmore, taking the top spot in that event. So the next event on track, the boys class 2, 200 meters. Davis finished down in 1, Miller Frank Field in 2, Williams of St. Catherine in 3, Williams Nagahead in 4, Barnes of Greater Portmore in 5, White of St. Catherine in 6, Oakley, Greater Portmore in 7, Duffus of Bridgeport in 8. You have to look in the 100 meters. Williams of Nagahead, who clocked 26.89 seconds. He is from Nagahead. He gets out well. He is now gained on Greater Portmore's Barnes. He has blown by Barnes, White, Oakley, and Duffus of Bridgeport. He carries a field in the home stretch. The young man from Nagahead, who clocked 26.89 seconds in the preliminaries, is cruising home to take the gold in the boys class 2 200 meters. He will start the clock at 26.80 seconds. That is the flash time. This for Kiara Williams of Nagahead, 26.80, 26.84 is the official time. When you're ready. A double winner on the day, Kiara Williams of Nagahead. A record run, 26.84 seconds. Run 26.89 in the preliminaries, running 26.84. That is now the new record, the boys class 2 200 meters. How are you feeling about your win?
I feel great and I really appreciate it.
You really appreciate it. You ran the 300 meters, gained gold in 300 meters, went out, left everybody behind. Was it the same tactic you used in the 200 meters?
Not really. I just kind of sprint most of it, sir. Like, I travel most of the stretch and then sprint come down, sir. Sorry.
No, that's all right.
That's it, sir. And the 300, I kind of just lock my fist and yes, sir. Travel come round to the 100-meter stretch and then open my arms and came down.
And let it all out.
Yes, sir.
Double gold on the day. Was that the plan? Was that your goal at the championship?
Yes, sir. I came to win, sir, and I did that, sir.
Well, a lot of persons came to win, but not everybody win. How you know that you had it in the bag?
Train hard, work hard, believe, pray. Yes, sir.
So you have the 4x2 left?
Yes, sir.
How you think your team will do then?
I think we'll do good because we all will do our best. As I said, the best is all we can do.
And the best is what you have done so far.
Yes.
Kudos to you. Congratulations to you. 2 gold medals, 300 and the 200 meters. And we yet to come the 4x2. Don't know if you're going to get a gold there, though. But let's see what happens on the day.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good luck to you.
Thanks, sir. You too.
All right. Thanks much. They just heard from Kiara Williams from Nagahead getting another gold medal. Got the gold in the 300 meters earlier this morning. And now another gold in the 200. Oh, a strong individual. This is class 2, boys. 200 meters, not class 1. Next event on track will be the 150 meters for girls class 3 and also for boys class 3. The next event up is all about the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Region Primary Track and Field Championships. And guess what? In the meantime, we have a special guest. I don't normally see him dressed like this, though, to be honest.
Devon Biscuit will now present them with gift bags.
And you're going to hear his voice and see him in a very short while. He's the president of the J3s, Garth Gale. I thought he was not in Jamaica. Maybe he was away. I don't know where he was. I don't know. Or probably he was here. I don't know. But I heard talks he was away or so. As we have a quick chat with Mr. Gale. Mr. Gale, special good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon to you and to the listening and viewing public online. Happy Teachers Day.
Well, you're a principal, but I'm not talking to you in that. But we have to say happy Teachers Day. We did not say it earlier on, but thank you very much for the reminder. Happy Teachers Day to all the teachers in Jamaica and beyond. Garth Gale, you're making a stop. Just reaching?
Yes, I would have had to carry out principal duties earlier, and so I've completed my task for the day, and I'm here to represent our national association and give support to a very special affiliate member, the Institute of Sports, in the staging of this very important event, the INSPORTS Primary Central Championships going on here at GC Foster College.
Sponsored by Devon Biscuit, though, coming on in a huge way.
Yes, and we do need more of our local companies coming on board to support ventures like this, because this is really the true cradle of Jamaica's track and field. Don't for a moment think otherwise. This is where all future Olympian and World Championships get their start. And I could name so many. Yesterday we witnessed, Shelly-Ann Fraser-Pryce being honored.
Yeah.
But many Jamaicans don't understand how important that award is. They just said, because she was champion in Eugene World Championships. Oh, no. No, it is representing women across the sporting spectrum. And a Jamaican, once again, have copped that award.
Elaine Thompson here won that award, the Laureus Award. But Shelly-Ann Fraser-Pryce, not the first time nominated, but the 6th or 7th time she was nominated, finally getting the award.
Yes, and she has a motto, keep trying, never give up. And that came through for her, and we are very happy about that.
I'll tell you this much, though. The next event is on track. But one final question before we let you go. You answered it halfway. How important this is to track and field in Jamaica, and important it is to you as a president of J3. Is this an event like this?
I've been saying for the last 2 months, this year is critical for us in the J3s, 2023. Next year we welcome the Olympic Games in Paris. This crop will be the crop that we're looking at for 2028 and beyond, because they are the ones, along with those currently in the high schools. We would have seen what they would have done at Boys and Girls Championships. I just recently returned from Baltimore. Again, Alana Reid, 11:01 for a junior.
I want to talk to you about Baltimore, though. Hold that point. Man. Don't move. We're going to focus on the race coming up, the next event coming up, and then we come back to the president. Not let him go just yet, because I wanted to know what happened in Baltimore. And not everything what happened in Baltimore, but in terms of track and the field. So the next event on track, the girls class 3, 150 meters. And in lane 1, Port of Jericho, 21.79 seconds. Holmes of Spanish Town, 22.11. Robinson Nuggerhead in 3. At the time, 21.58. Brown of Spanish Town in 4, 21.11. McDonald of Nuggerhead in 5, 21.14 seconds. Bailey of Greater Portmore in lane 6, 21.63. Campbell Ascot in 7, 21.92. And Chin of Greater Portmore in 8, 21.77 seconds. So we see the young lady coming around. And it's going to be Nuggerhead's McDonald on the inside. Brown of Spanish Town. And McDonald. It's going to be Brown and McDonald. I think, though, that McDonald may have gotten it ahead of Brown. McDonald of Nuggerhead. And McDonald's going to be close between the two. I think though McDonald may have gotten it. 20.51 seconds, 20.57 is the official time. But McDonald and Nuggerhead was on the outside. Brown was punished on, was on the inside, was close between the two. And is it Brown and McDonald? It's close. They're still trying to sorting out. So McDonald got it on the outside. McDonald 20.57 seconds ahead of Brown as punished down, who I thought may have gotten it. So we're going to have a quick chat with McDonald of Nuggerhead. So we have the winner of the 200 meters class 3, and Sarah McDonald. How are you feeling about the win?
I feel fine.
How was the race for you?
Good.
Why say good? It is good. You just shake your head and say good. Why say just good?
No.
You don't know. Were you nervous before the start?
Yes.
In your mind, do you think you could have gone on to win before the race started?
Yes.
Why were you so confident that you'd have gone on to win?
Because I've heard what my coach said. And I just come out here and do what my coach said.
Let's come out here and follow your coach. Congratulations on the victory.
Thank you.
All right, so kudos to you. Well, you hear the cheers in the background. Her family is here. Sarah McDonald of Nuggerhead taking that gold in the girls' class 3, 150 meters. We're going to continue our conversation with the president in a very short while. The next event on track is the boys 150 meters, and that is coming up in a very short while. But the president of the J3s, Garth Gill, speaking about how important an event like this is, because this is the start. He mentioned Shelly-Ann Fraser-Pryce, who went to Georgia Hill Primary, and she is a fantabulous talent. A lot of the athletes, and when he says primary, doesn't necessarily mean primary school, but primary level, because there are some athletes also go to prep school, but it's a primary level, how important events like these are, especially the track of the field, the growth of the track of the field, and this is a cradle. Persons say basic school is a cradle. I don't think so. I think the primary level is a cradle of when you'll gain interest, and when persons actually say, okay, you go to whatever high school, and they recruit you from this age. So sometimes persons start, sometimes persons is a late bloomer, but this is where it all begins for most. Not for all, but for most. And we see the athletes not coming out just as yet, but hopefully we can finish that word we had with the president of the J3s, Mr. Garth Gale, and speaking about different things, thinking about the importance of this. And he was in Baltimore recently on official duties, and want to hear more about that. So we have back Mr. Garth Gale, and not letting him go just yet though. I mentioned a few things. Alana Reid, outstanding sprinter, and from Hydel, 10.92 seconds, went away, clocked 11.01, showing incredible form. The class 1, first year class 1 sprinter, I may add. But you mentioned you were away recently on official duties?
Yes, we would have been invited to visit the games, the meet for the second year, and mark improvements. Really mark improvements in how they go about hosting. One of the things that I was pleased to see, that, and I won't name the school, but they stayed over from Penn Relays, and teachers were at least two, I know for sure, if not two, at least I saw a teacher doing schoolwork in the hotel, in the lobby area, with a few other students of that school. So for me, they are able to be away from school, but they are doing their schoolwork.
Yeah.
And I know also that preparation for CSEC was also being carried out by several others who were there. So it's a combination of being able to perform, do the sport they love, but they're also putting in schoolwork.
As an educator, it must be pleasing to see that, though, to be honest. Apart from you being the president of J3s, but you're also an educator.
Yes, it's a easy mix, you know. I've been an educator all my life, and I enjoy it, and I give back to the national effort in building both the individual's holistic development of an individual, and so it's a very simple combination for me.
Well, I see some meets coming up this year. Normally you have some meets under the J3's umbrella. Any plans for any meets coming up? I've glimpsed one coming up.
Yeah, we have several events that are under the auspices of the J3s. The biggest and the one that has the greatest expectation and interest would be the World Athletics Championships in Budapest, Hungary. And they are working overtime to host over 215 member federations. So we look forward to Budapest. We have an enviable record to protect, and I know the coaches or local coaches, managers, agents are working with their different charges to get them ready for Budapest. I don't count medals, but I'm sure all Jamaicans, both male and female, are looking to do well.
And I know for a fact you will be there. I was going to jab you a while ago, but I choose not to. But I know you will be there.
Most definitely, and I use this medium to let Jamaica know that I will be vying for a position on the World Athletics Council. I believe it is a good time to do so, as well as I will be vying for the post of Vice President of NACAC. So you would have heard it on your program.
And breaking news, as you normally call it, that I never knew. That I never knew any at all. But thank you very much for speaking to us. So I know we'll talk to you again later on this season. But there are going to be some local meets coming up.
Yes,
all comers?
Yes, we have all comers, and we are going to put some extra effort with some incentives for our athletes, because that is very important. You know, not to just have the meets only, but we should be we see the combination of putting in place an incentive program, because our athletes, many of them, all they do is really athletics, and we must help to provide that basis for them to continue in the sport. Secondly, there's not as much meets or Grand Prix or gold class meets going on right now across the world. And so we have got to do our bit in ensuring our athletes have that opportunity to compete and aim to improve their world ranking standards, as well as earn some funds.
Thanks very much for speaking to us, and great work. Continue the good work that you're doing.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I don't normally say that, don't I? Just heard from Garth Gill, the president of the J3s, now the 150 meters on the boys' side. Blackwood in 1. Card from Bridgeport in 2, Clark Waterford in 3, Morgan of Ascot in 4, Granville Daggerhead in 5, DS of Greater Portmore in 6, Roberts of Greater Portmore in 7, and Richards from Daggerhead is in lane 8. You have to now look into lane 4 in Morgan of Ascot. Morgan of Ascot on the outside of Morgan. It looks to be Granville of Daggerhead, but going this little man, it is Morgan of Ascot. He has a slight advantage. It's Morgan of Ascot. He takes it ahead of DS of Greater Portmore. But Morgan of Ascot takes the boys' class 3, 150 meters, gaining the gold. Morgan of Ascot gained the gold. His time is 20.89. That's a flash time, not the official time just as yet. But Ascot Morgan getting that gold in the boys' class 3, 150 meters. DS of Greater Portmore was second. 20.92 seconds is the official time for Morgan of Ascot, and DS of Greater Portmore finished in second. Well, welcome back to the INSPORTS. Well, you haven't gone anywhere though. INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Region Primary Championships just had a just conversation with some of the individuals that are here because the winner that came out wasn't Morgan though, was actually Diaz. Diaz peeped him on the line. So great work from the officials on hand. I thought though that Morgan had actually won it, but if you look at the race again, the dotted lines before, that's about half a meter or so before the finish line, it was Morgan who was leading at the dotted area, and then Diaz surged ahead. I thought he eased up, and Diaz surged ahead and went over the finish line ahead of Morgan. So Diaz is the champion in the boys class 150 meters ahead of Morgan of Ascot. So the young man from Greater Portmore getting the gold, and Morgan getting the silver in that 150 meter run. So kudos to both. Both performed creditable and both were excellent. But guess what? Diaz had got the gold ahead of Morgan. So the last event on the track, we had a little bit of dispute though with some of the fans and the official came out on top. It was Tevez Diaz of Greater Portmore gaining the gold, 20.92 seconds. Zion Morgan of Ascot, the silver, 20.94. And Ricardo Granville from Nagahead, the bronze, 21.18 seconds. First, second, and third, gold, silver, and bronze. So let me give you the combined team scores after 36 events. With 3 events left, the high jump hasn't come in just yet. And then you have the 4x8. It's not a 4x8, pardon me. 800 meters medley for boys and girls, and the 4x2 for boys and girls. Both are open. So the point standings: in 22nd place, you have Horizon with 4 points. In 21st, Davis with 6 points. Waterford in 20 with 8 points. 19th, Golden Grove with 13 points. In 18th, Polyground, they have 14 points. Crescent, they're 17th with 15 points. Portsmouth, they're 16th with 15.50 points. In 15th, Yorktown with 22 points. In 14th, Frankfield, they have 23 points. In 13th, Time and Patience with 25 points. In 12th, Kensington with 29 points. In 11th, Ascot, they have 30 points. In 10th, Macaulay with 32 points. In 9th, Homestead with 33 points. In 8th, Bridgeport with 35 points. In 6th, Angels with 66 points. And St. John's, they have 66 points. In 5th, Jericho, they have 89 points. In 4th, St. Catherine with 101 points. And the top 3, the 3 the hard way, they say. In 3rd, Greater Portmore with 250 points. In 2nd, Spanish Town with 267.50 points. And in 1st, Nago Head with 277 points. That is the top 3 at the present time with 3 events to score. Or should I say 5 events to score, because you have girls and boys 4x2, girls and boys medley, and the high jump on the boys' side. So we're winding down in this INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Region Primary Champs, the 2023 edition happening at GC Foster College. What a humdinger, what a finish on the 3rd and final day. It's going to be a cracker to see who will be this regional central champion. start of the sprint medley relay as
8.5 points. Ahead, never ahead.
Tevez Diaz of Greater Portmore gained that gold in the 150 meters class, 3 points. Well, the top 5 in terms of the medal, in terms of the point standings, not medal. Nagahead, they are leading with 277 points. Spanish Town, second, 267.50 points. And the Greater Portmore, they're third with 250 points. With relays left, it's going to be interesting on the day. Who will come through as the champions in the central region. This is a tight contest between the 3 teams. Who will come through in the top position? 5 or 4 races to go, and 1 in terms of the field event, the high jump. That result not in just as yet. That could turn the tide somewhat in favor of any of the 3 teams. Yes, Nagahead is leading, but not by much. But let's see what will happen. The bigger points are on the table when the relay comes up. 800 meter sprint medley, then the 4x2 to close out the show. So sprint open medley for girls on the cards. Greater Portmore in the mix. So handing over for the penultimate exchange in this 800 meters medley. Spanish Town out in front, followed by Greater Portmore in second. Spanish Town with a gigantic lead on the third leg. And then followed by Greater Portmore in second. Spanish Town hands over the baton. Greater Portmore is in second. Well, you hear the fans here cheering on for Spanish Town. But the final leg is a 400 meters. Greater Portmore has dropped into third. Nuggerhead is in fourth. The Spanish Town still maintaining the top position. So Homestead also in the mix with 200 meters to go. Spanish Town is slowing up somewhat. And Portsmouth is in second. But they're also slowing up, so with 150 meters to go. Spanish Town maintaining the top position. Who has the strength to finish? Here come Portsmouth now. And Spanish Town. Portsmouth is in second. Spanish Town on the inside. Portsmouth on the outside. The young lady running the anchor for Spanish Town for the president of Portsmouth and has given all she has hot and will take the top spot. Spanish Town first. Portsmouth in second. First and second. 2 minutes 05.71 seconds. And Homestead in third. 205.71 seconds for Spanish Town. Portsmouth is second. Homestead in third. Greater Portmore finishing in fourth. This girls 800 meters. Medley relay. of the 800 meters medley on the boys' side will take center stage. Now we just saw the girls earlier on. And after look out for Nagahead, Spanish Town also in the mix. So Greater Portmore doing pretty well. First leg is a 100 meters. Nagahead hands over the baton. Pretty well. Spanish Town also there. Greater Portmore in the mix. Second leg is another 100 meters. And then the third leg is a 200 meters. It's a great run for Greater Portmore. Nagahead falling off the pace, so to Spanish Town. We're in lane 8. It's a Greater Portmore having a slight advantage. So Greater Portmore in the lead. Spanish Town is on the inside trying to cover the distance. So Greater Portmore, Spanish Town, and Ascot there. So Greater Portmore, Spanish Town. Ascot, Nagahead, the athlete from Nagahead, not realizing that he should be in lane 1. He was running in lane 6. The Greater Portmore. Angels in second. Now Angels on the back stretch. Greater Portmore with a slight advantage, a half-meter lead. Spanish Town there in third. That is the top 3. Now the young man from Angels has dropped off the pace. Spanish Town, now they've gone into second because athlete from Angels fell back, but he has gained another gear, has gained another life because he has gone back into second. He felt the presence of the young man from Spanish Town. But Greater Portmore's anchor leg runner has gone away from Angels. Here comes Spanish Town with about 90 meters to go. It is Greater Portmore with a 5-meter lead. Spanish Town has it in that second position. But I don't think he'll be able to catch a man from Greater Portmore who is sailing for the victorious sign. It's Greater Portmore taking the gold. Spanish Town is second. Angels is third. 157.97 seconds. 158.05 is the official time. 158.05, the winner of the 800 meter sprint medley. It's all Spanish Town, 158.05. So the next event, the final girls event of the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Regional Primary Track and Field Championships. 4x2. In lane 1, you have Ascot, 2 minutes, 01.07. St. Catherine there in 2, 203.47. Kensington 3, 157.96. Spanish Town in lane 4, 154.48. Nagahead in 5, 155.10. Fruita Portmore 6, 156.79. Jericho in 7, 159.86. And Angels in 8, 158.73. God has sent them away. Great start it is for Nagahead. And looking well there in lane 5. It's on the outside of Nagahead. It looks to be Greater Portmore. Greater Portmore gaining on Jericho, who is in 7. But going away from the pack is Angels in lane 8. That is the top 2. Moving well, though, Spanish Town has gained an Ascot on this opening leg of the girls 4x2. Handing over the man in the top position, we'll tell you in a very short while. It looks to be Spanish Town. Spanish Town handing over the battle in the top spot. Nagahead on the outside. They're in second. That is the top 2 at the present time. Nagahead and Spanish Town cruising around. Jericho is also in the mix. Greater Portmore is also there. But it's Spanish Town on the inside. On the outside is Jericho alongside Angels in 7 and 8 respectively. But it will be Spanish Town hand over the baton in the top position. Yes, they do. Spanish Town and followed by Nagahead in second. On the outside is Jericho in third and followed by Angels there in fourth. But Spanish Town on this penultimate exchange, can they maintain the top position? In second, Nagahead is there, followed by Jericho in third. Angels are in fourth. That is the top 4 of this girls 4x2. But Spanish Town, they're sprinting away from the quarter we just mentioned. They had a 12-meter lead. It has now increased to about a 50-meter lead for the final exchange. Spanish Town all alone, followed by Nagahead, who are in second. And in third, you have Angels, and then followed by Jericho, who is in fourth. They're cruising around in the home stretch. Spanish Town, they are in the commanding position. This girls 4x2 open. In second, Nagahead, but gaining on Nagahead is Angels, who are in third. But Spanish Town, they're all alone, and they will take home the bacon in the girls open 4x2. A Spanish Town, Nagahead, and Angels, gold, silver, and bronze. 153.28 seconds. That is a flash time. That should be a new record. The old mark was 155.70. So 153.28 seconds. A new record for Spanish Town, winning the girls 4x2. Great run for Spanish Town, winning that gold medal and also a record in the 4x2. So kudos to Spanish Town for winning the record, winning the event and making a record. The next event, the final event on the track, is the 4x2. So there is a flag though. So there is a flag. So although Spanish Town came across the line in the top position, doesn't mean that they're going to win because there is a flag. A team may be disqualified, coming over too early. Maybe it's not Spanish Town, but there is a flag though. Spanish Town, all the grin from the 4 who took part in the 4x2. One event to go on the track. So we're going to tell you in a very short while what the flag is for. The last event, the 4x2 on the boys' side. And that could close off the Central Championships. On the INSPORTS umbrella, sponsored by Devon Biscuit. We tell you about the champion girls and champion boys, the overall champion, respective champions. And a reminder though, all finalists will be at the national championships, which comes up the 24th of this month. And that will certainly be a humdinger inside the national stadium. So the 8 from each event in the Eastern, Western, and the Central will journey to the national stadium along with the 8 other fastest times to make it 32. And then you have semi-finals, so you'll have just one run before final, and the winner and the fastest times will advance through to the final. So one event to go on the track. And some persons having appointments. Maybe we'll be a little late today. I'll give you the latest point standings though of what we have gotten so far. After the 800 meters, we haven't gotten that just yet. And after the 150 meters, we have that, but nothing after the relay. And it's a reminder of the 150 meters. And Nagahead, they were in first, 277 points. Spanish Town in second, 267.50. And Greater Portmore, they're third, 250, pardon me. St. Catherine, fourth, 101. And in fifth, you had Jericho with 89. So having received the point standings from that, in terms of 2 races were run, the 2 800 meters medley relay on the boys and girls side. So I'm just pointing out, though, not everyone has an appointment later on, but for the persons who do, hope you do get through your appointments, because persons here may have an appointment but will not be able to reach. Maybe it's because it's a 3, 4, or 5. But that's okay, though. We have watched tremendous track and field performances from all the athletes from all the schools in the central region for the central championships. Kudos to the sponsors, Devon Biscuit, and kudos to the water partner, Sky Water. When you drink it, it feels like you're floating in the air.
Make your way to the presentation area. Class 4 champion boy, Omar McLeod, Jericho. Class 3 champion girl, Sarah McDonald.
So all persons watching across the globe. And this is where it all begins. I spoke to the president of the J3s earlier on, Mr. Garth Gale of the Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association. Garth Gale stating that, hey, this is where it begins. This is where it begins. And I believe him clearly, solely. He's absolutely correct.
Class 1 champion girl, Jamila Alves of Spanish Town.
So still waiting.
Presentation area, please. I'll give you the class 2 and 1 after the race on track. The race is scheduled.
So I'm just awaiting.
It is now 3 minutes,
So
26 minutes.
the final race scheduled for 3:30 though. And I'm still looking to see. Yes, the 800 meters are updated now. So I'll give you the updated point standings after the 800 meters sprint medley relay. Greater Portmore, they won that event on the boys' side. 158.05. In second was Spanish Town. 200.06, and third was Angels, 201.10. So the point standings in terms of the top 5. In fifth, Jericho, they have 91 points. In fourth, St. Catherine, they have 101 points. In third, Greater Portmore with 268 points. In second, Nagahead with 282 points. They were leading for almost the entire day. They've now been right back in second. And in first, Spanish Town, 289.50 points. Wow. This is after the sprint medley, 800 meters for boys. The 4x2 took center stage a short while ago on the girls' side. The flag went up, so that will not be tabulated just as yet. But now the boys will take center stage. It's a 4x2, the final event of the championship. Bridgeport in 1, Homestead in 2, Nuggerhead in 3, Spanish Town in 4, Angels in 5, Greater Portmore in 6, Jericho in 7, and St. Catherine, they are in lane 8. They're in the light blue at this 4x2. They're going well on the backstretch. Also going well is Greater Portmore, who are in lane 6. On the inside of Greater Portmore is Angels, and then followed by Spanish Town. So Spanish Town has made a brilliant move on this first leg. They hand over the baton in the top position. So Spanish Town, they want to deliver the bacon. It's boys 4x2 on the second leg. Oh, a brilliant run from the opening leg, and the brilliance continues. Spanish Town cruising on this front stretch. They're way ahead of the field. What a performance so far from Spanish Town. They'll hand over the baton in the top spot. It's a double sprint champion. He had a great run from him. The 200 meters champion, the 100 meters champion. Here, they're the overwhelming favorite for this boys 4x2. They're way out in front. On the inside of Spanish Town is Nagahead. On this penultimate leg, Spanish Town, they're leading by a country mile and a half. Nagahead trying to cut the deficit on this penultimate leg, but Spanish Town with about a 45-meter lead over Nagahead, who are in second, followed by Jericho in third. On the final exchange, it is all Spanish Town. They can extend the lead with about a 60-meter lead. This over Nagahead, who are in second. Jericho are in third, but Spanish Town cruising home. Now the front has turned into home, and Spanish Town cruising home with the ankle leg runner with the baton in the left hand. It's all fluidity as he goes across the line. He finished second in the 100 meters. Now carrying on the bacon. Nagahead is second, and Angels finishing third. Jericho fourth, and then followed by Greater Portmore. 1 minute 44.80 seconds. This for Spanish Town. That is a new record run on the boys' side. 1:44, a new record for Spanish Town. And now we await the point standings. The races, the events are finished, but it's not finished just yet in terms of the tabulation. Will it be Spanish Town? Will it be Nagahead? But I think, though, that Spanish Town, they are no clowns. After seeing them in the last two events or two relays, if it stands like that, they are the champions once again. So we await the tabulation for the 4x2 for both. Spanish Town may be turned or may be crowned champions. They went in the lead. So first, as I was saying, still waiting the final point standings. We're still waiting the final point standings as the Spanish Town supporters are standing at the edge of their seat. Yes, in terms of the final point standings, remember, Nagahead, they were leading, but Spanish Town took over after the medley relay. So the 4x2 should be showing it up for Spanish Town, but we'll wait the official point standings. Let us wait. It's interesting, though. It was a tussle between the three, Greater Portmore, Spanish Town, and Nagahead. Nagahead, they were leading for most of the final day, but their lead has been toppled by the defending champions. Let's see. Time will tell. We'll be back in the next 2 minutes or so. We'll wait the official results. And what will be holding it up is the flag that has been raised on the penultimate event, the 4x2 on the girls' side. That will be holding it up. Now, if Spanish Town get disqualified, oh, wow, that would be a major blow. That would be a major damage to their championship hopes. But let's see, we don't know what team was disqualified. We're not actually throwing any goat mounts on any school, but we're just awaiting to see who is the champions of the Central Zone, because this is interesting. This is intriguing. Hold on to the edge of your seat, because we're waiting the champions to be named.
The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by
So we're waiting the final score of this championship. The Spanish Town fans, though, they're extremely edgy because the fact is that they were leading before the final two races. I don't know if they knew that, but they were leading before the final two races. So, and they did win. However, we don't know. So two teams were disqualified. We don't know which are the two teams, so we're just awaiting the official result to see which two teams were disqualified. One on the boys' side of 4x2, one on the girls' side 4x2. If it's not Spanish Town, they are the champions. Let's just say that. Let me look back on the point standings. Let me look back on the point standings. So we're just awaiting because after the 800 meter sprint medley relay, Spanish Town, they were leading with 289.50 points. Nagahead, 282 points, 268 points. So they had a slim lead going into the 4x2 of 3.5 points. However, it depends. They did cross the line first in both, but it depends if they were disqualified. That would change the top. If they're not, they're home and dry. So it was close between the three teams. The defending champions, Greater Portmore, they are not in the show at all. They fell to third, 268 points. Nagahead, 282. And Spanish Town, 289.50. Did I say 3 points up? No, that's not 3 points up. Sorry, I did do math in school, though. And that's 7.5. So we're just awaiting. So they're waiting the reports from the officials to see who are the official champions. So the girls 4x2 not posted just yet. The boys 4x2 not posted just yet. So we're waiting those two results, and then we can confirm who are the champions on the day. Who are the champions in this INSPORTS Devon Biscuit? This is the Central Championship. So who are the champions? That is the big news. So the final point standings to roll in. After the final event, the boys 4x200 meters. This is 4x2 open. Coming through in the top position, Spanish Town gaining the gold with a time of 1 minute 44.80, which was a record. Nagahead, they were second in this event, the time of 149.97. And Angels, they were third, 151.96 seconds. Let me give you the point standings, the final point standings for the top 10. In 10th, Bridgeport, 35 points. In 9th, Kensington with 36 points. In 8th, Homestead with 49 points. In 7th, St. John's, they have 77 points. In 6th, Angels with 90 points. Top 5. In 5th, Jericho with 98 points. In 4th, St. Catherine, they have 110 points. In 3rd, last year's finalists, or winners, should say, Greater Portmore, 273 points. And then in 2nd, a team that had the reins, a team that were leading for the majority of today, Nagahead in 2nd, and Nagahead having 303 points. And then in 1st is Spanish Town with 313.50 points. So call them kings, call them queens. They are the champions. This of the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit. It's all about the Central Region Primary Championships. Spanish Town are the champions of the 2023 edition. We're not finished just yet. We're not finished just yet because the presentation ceremony will be coming up very, very soon. And we tell you all more. Congratulations to Spanish Town. They are the central champions in this INSPORTS banner. And one thing you can say, what they are, is that it was a full force, a full team effort, and they came through on top. As we read the point standings a short while ago, the final point standings, Spanish Town, according to what we have, are the champions of the 2023 edition. The point standings on the site. So they came through on top ahead of Nagahead and Greater Portmore, who won last year. The Spanish Town are the 2023 champions. We're here with Mr. Curlew, the principal of Spanish Town High. Special good afternoon to you, sir.
Hi, good afternoon. It's a pleasure to be here as the Victory School. We're just waiting on the official results, but we are confident that we have won the 2023 championship.
I just told you that you won.
Yes, confident. I'm just echoing it. Right.
How are you feeling at this present time, sir?
I'm very, very happy. We have put a lot of work into it. I must thank my PE department. I must name the coach, Coach Barrett, Sharida Shawaris, PE teacher, Shandi, Sasha Nesbet, Alisa Kawad-Saman, the parents, because we actually camped out this year. We actually camped out and put a proper nutrition in place for our runners this time around.
So the years before never had proper nutrition, that's what you're saying?
We had, but this time we got additional sponsorship, so you know we could do more with nutrition, and also we had like a doctor and a nurse on call. So this year we really put everything in place to be out here and to be victorious today.
So the program was improved immensely this year.
I agree with you. It has.
So is it just a 1 year thing, or the improvement will go for the next 5 years or next 10 years?
It will continue into the future. I'm very, very confident because what has happened, we have some past students who have seen how we have been performing, and they too have partnered with us. So we have a lot of sponsorship coming in between now and next year.
Well, that's great, though. Seems like you're not all principals are sports-loving principals. Seems like you're a sports-loving principal.
Definitely, definitely. I love sports, and anything that my school is going to be a part of, I'm there to support them. Because I believe as the leader, you have to be out there supporting your school.
So that meant you did no sports in school?
I did. I did cricket, and I did football and volleyball.
Okay, but no, you're passing that influence in terms of the younger ones, though. How do you think this will re-energize your school, though, gaining this regional championship?
It will energize it a whole lot. This will also put confidence in the other students at school who are not a part of the track team. It will also put confidence in the students who are not doing well academically, because we balance academics and sports. So it will really put a lot of confidence in the entire student population.
Congrats on your victory, unofficially.
Yes.
Congrats on your victory, but kudos to you, kudos to your work, kudos to your staff, kudos to your coach, and kudos to your athletes.
Thank you very much. Team Spanish Town. Team Spanish Town all the way. Thank you.
They just have the principal of the champion Spanish Town. But guess what? It's not done just yet. The presentation of the check will be made very soon. I know you're collecting your check
Definitely,
very soon.
definitely. And I hope it's a good sum is on it.
Well, you will see the sum very soon. So we're not done just yet. But the presentation of the check is done. At that time, we'll end our presentation right here at GC Foster, the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Regional Primary Champs. So we're not signing out just as yet. That at the end of the presentation, we will. So let me give you the final point standings, which I just received, the official point standings. In 22nd place, Horizon, there are 4 points. Davis in 21st position, they have 6 points. Waterford, they're in 20th with 8 points. 19th, Golden Grove, they have 13 points. 18th, Polyground with 14 points. 17th, Crescent with 15 points. You have Ewerton, they're 16th with 22 points. Frankfield, they're 15th with 23 points. In 14th, Time and Patience with 25 points. In 13th, Portsmouth, they have 29.50 points. In 12th, Macaulay, they have 32 points. In 11th, Ascot with 34 points. In 10th, Bridgeport with 35 points. In 9th, Kensington, they have 36 points. In 8th, Homestead, they have 49 points. In 7th, St. John's with 77 points. In 6th, Angels, they have 90 points. In 5th, Jericho, they have 98 points. In 4th, St. Catherine with 110 points. In 3rd, Greater Portmore with 273 points. And in 2nd, Nagahead, they have 303 points. And in 1st, Spanish Town, they have 313.50 points. So Spanish Town winning, should I say, by 10.50 points. Spanish Town 313.50 over Nagahead 303. Nagahead, they were leading for the majority of the final day. However, when it came on to the last 4 events, Spanish Town took full control and cruised home to take the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Regional Primary Championship title in the 2023 edition. Greater Portmore, they won 2022, but it was Spanish Town with the title in 2023. In terms of the class champions, let's start with Class 4. Class 4 champions, it was Marshall Lee Marshall from Nagahead with 9 points. She copped that top spot ahead of Adriana James from Time and Patience with 7 points. And Rohan Clark, John's from 6 points. St. John's, pardon me. On the male side of things, Amari Martin from Jericho, he had 9 points to his name. Vaughn Chambers of Crescent was second with 7 points. Now in Class 3, Sarah McDonald of Nagahead, 18 points to her name. You have Samoya Brown of Spanish Town, 14 points, and Shamara Chin from Greater Portmore, 11 points. First, second, and third in girls Class 3 action. Overall champion in terms of class champions, Idan Morgan of Ascot, 14 points. Chadwick Robinson, Greater Portmore, 9 points. So too Tevez Diaz of Greater Portmore, both having 9 points, both finishing in second. In Class 2, Shanice Williams of Greater Portmore, 18 points. She took the bacon. She was the top performer in her class. James, or Philippa James, was second with 13 points. And Anisha Dennis of Ewerton was third with 10 points. On the boys' side of things, in Class 2, Mikado Williams of Nagahead, 18 points to his name. Jay Bonds of Greater Portmore, 14 points. And Kaheem Williams from St. Catherine with 10 points to his name. Female Class 1 champion, Jamila Alves of Spanish Town. She had 18 points under her belt. Tashai Henry from Nagahead was second with 10 points. And Sakila Wilby of Spanish Town was third with 9 points. Now you have Giovanni Finley from Spanish Town had 18 points under her belt. Mallory Thomas of Spanish Town was second, 14 points. And so too Kaim Campbell from St. Catherine. He was also second because he also had 14 points. So overall champions, this on the girls' side, Shanice Williams, Greater Portmore, 18. Moesha McLaren, Nagahead, 18. Sarah McDonald, Nagahead, 18. And Jamila Alves from Spanish Town, 18. On the boys' side, Giovanni Finney from Spanish Town. He had 18 points. Zardane Banton from Greater Portmore, 18 points. And Mercado Williams from Nagahead also had 18 points. So 3 champions on the boys' side on the overall scale, and on the female side it was 4, all tying with 18 points. And there you see the presentation for the respective classes done by Mr. Ian Forbes, Vice President on the J3s. Alves of Spanish Town collecting her award. So all four, as we stated before. Overall champion Williams, McLeod, McDonald, Alves.
Hold the check. Hold the check. Hold the check. We have the overall champion girls.
And they're now presenting the Class 4 boys. Class 3 champion boys. Zidan Morgan from Ascot.
Overall champion boys. Giovanni Finley, Zardane Banton, Mercado Williams. Stay where you are. Class 2 champion boy.
Class 2 champion boy. Mercado Williams from Nagahead, also having 18 points. There's Seam. Mercado Williams.
Nagahead.
And then Class 1 champion boy.
Champion boy, Giovanni Finley, Spanish Town.
Giovanni Finley from Spanish Town, also having 18 points under his belt.
Champions, everybody. So we want now the overall champion, Janeek Williams, Aisha McLaren, Sarah McDonald.
So they're calling now overall champion girls Williams, McLaren, McDonald, and Alves, Greater Portmore, Nagahead, and Spanish Town. All four ladies will go on the podium.
Shireen, hold on. Shireen. Hold on, Shireen. Not your time, but I'll let you know when you're to go.
So all four ladies, as you see on your screen, Shanice Williams, Moesha McLaren, Sarah McDonald, and Jamila Alves. And alongside Mr. Ian Forbes.
Okay. Shireen will now present them with a check.
So they will have to share the check.
$30,000 shared for 4 athletes.
So $30,000 for 4 athletes.
Brand manager, Devon Biscuit for title sponsors.
Ricky, I need to call you.
So brand manager of Devon Biscuit alongside the 4 athletes, and to the right of your screen, Ian Forbes of the J3As. All will be presented with gift goodies from Devon Biscuit. Gift packages. Again, the photo ops are there. Congratulations to all these ladies who claimed 18 points in their respective classes. Williams, McLaren, McDonald, and Alves, classes 4, 3, 2, and 1. So look on the boys' side, Finley, Banton, and Williams all claiming 18 points. So I don't know if they'll do it on the podium though, because all are 18 points and you'd want all of them to be on the same level. Giovanni Finley of Spanish Town. He's right on the number 1 podium. Mercado Williams also there on the number 2 podium. And Zandane Banton from Greater Portmore is on the number 3 podium. Presented with the awards for the overall champion. And they will have to share $30,000 between the 3. There's more to go around for the 3 because only 3 having 18 points. On the girls' side is 4. Some stand Forbes. As you see, young man from Spanish Town, Finley. Presented with just 1 trophy though. Don't they have all they share the 1 trophy? And all 3 have come down on the podium. And $30,000 will be shared amongst the 3. Along with Mr. Ian Forbes. And again, we see the representatives of Devon Biscuit presenting the goodies bag to the competitors' respective classes.
98 points. Here are your top 4 teams. In fourth,
So I think that will
110 points.
The INSPORTS Devon
your-
Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by
So as we said before, in terms of the overall champions on the top 3, and we're waiting to see if they'll be coming on the field, matching on the field. In the top 3 in terms of Greater Portmore, 273 points, Nuggerhead with 303 points, and Spanish Town with 313.50 points. So waiting to see if they're coming on the field, though, respective awards given, and the symbolic check presented to the 3 winners on the boys' side and 4 winners on the girls' side. In terms of overall champions, all having 18 points. All teams having 18 points. So Spanish Town, so Greater Portmore will present it with their check for 3rd. Elaine Walker Brown. Major also.
The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success.
So the presentation ceremony, Greater Portmore, who were the champions last year, now finishing 3rd this year and collecting their check. Elaine Walker Brown on the left, Major Desmond on your right, acting director at INSPORTS. And Elaine Walker Brown, what can you say about this young lady? It's enthusiast. So they're holding up the respective trophy, or the trophy, for 3rd place, and the check for 3rd. So $150,000 on the check for 3rd. And in 2nd, Nuggerhead will be coming through to select or collect their award, their trophy, and their check. So Nagahead is the next team that will be up. What a race it was between these three schools. Nagahead finishing in second, 303 points. They were leading for a majority of the day. Now we're waiting the arrival of Nagahead to collect the award.
So, going to the podium now, Nagahead is 303 points for third. 4 seconds, sorry. Christopher Campbell, Assistant National Sport Coordinator.
So Chris Campbell will be handing out the awards. National Assistant Sports Coordinator. That's Chris Campbell. An outstanding netball coach, outstanding netball umpire. Made history along with Dalton Hines at the Netball World Cup to become the first two Jamaicans from the Caribbean speaking nation to officiate in a final at other World Championships. National Assistant Sports Coordinator Chris Campbell. He's a lover of sport, presenting the award for second place in Nagahead. All smiles, Chris Campbell. Spanish Town Primer, the champions, they're on the podium. They're extremely happy, extremely ecstatic. We spoke to the principal. There he is. He's in the picture. I was wondering where he was. We're getting their goodie bags from Devon Biscuit, the title sponsor of this event. Title sponsor for the next 3 years. So INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Regional Championship track and field, the primary level, went to a close. Central edition was a thrilling 3 days, exhilarating 3 days. But as how it's set up, it finished in that mode with the big three going right down to the wire. Right down to the wire. So Spanish Town celebrating. And there you see the major trophy, the regional trophy, the central trophy, and the check presented to the Spanish Town. Well deserved. $250,000 to the champions. $200,000 was presented to second place, Nagahead, and $150,000 to Greater Portmore, third place. So congratulations to Spanish Town, 313.50 points. And they'll be celebrating from here to home. They will be celebrating tomorrow at school, but it's the job not yet done because there are finalists that will advance through to the national championships, and they'll be started preparing for that. They did the job right here at Central. No more job to be done, and a more difficult task at hand where they go up against not only the Eastern, but the Western and the other teams for the Central. It has been a blast here at the GC Foster College. The entire team at Track Alert, we were happy to bring you the 2023 edition of the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Central Region Primary Championships, the 2023 edition. I'm Sean Grant. Till then, we'll be back on the western end of the island at Stets on Saturday to close out the western edition and to close out the third leg before the national champions or championship takes center stage. Until then.
The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success.